Yeah. Mode, let's do it. Started. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Come on. Alright, let's see. Where was we? Need a bit of lightness. Right, they don't have any. They have no in-game sound with this. Okay. Hmm? Yeah. Settings. Settings. Game. Oh. One there, that's not game. It's sound. The master volume's on. Where's on the sound? Huh? Have any sound on? Sound. Beam. Not. Um. Setting. Yeah, that'll be what it is. Okay. Mm-mm. After. Aye. Ah, right, okay. That's why we get it. Still no sound, is it? Ah, right, okay. That's why we get it. Still no sound, is it? Right, hold on. Hold on. Is this some reason isn't coming through? Why is there no sound? Working. No sound. Go to main menu, yes. sounds what taste. That's better. I can hear some. It does that all the time. Weird thing with it. Let's see if it, that's better. Light. Game. On. Right, so the way I figure, don't want to jump onto anything that's affected or driven by diesel. These kind of things have a tendency to affect the whole lot of everything else. Get quite a bit of gold put through for that buffer. That's the problem with this. Further you get out, and further away from that thing. That film bucket transport. A nightmare. Empty. Empty. Further away from the old plan. Oh, take them off. Yeah. Do it. Morning, Guo. How are you? Come here. Yeah. Two more. I think it was last one. Yeah. I'm trying my hardest not to use something that I know can break. The hog pans, the mats, buckets are all indestructible. Don't tend to break. I've got good wee stash. 2,000 now, but that'll get ripped into. So have you recovered after your leaderboard, Gual? Yeah. Come on. Do it. Aye. Aye. I'm glad. I don't know. I think I've played hard mode before. I'm pretty sure I played hard mode before, but it's been that long that I'm no 100%. So the way I'm attacking it is, I see a lot of people fail on hard mode because they jump straight onto things that can break too quick. Franks, I know, like, I hate the Franks. Completely hate the Franks, but at the same time, the numbers, even though you're low gold on them, the put through numbers is a whole lot better. I didn't use them this time because I feel like you spend more time recorrecting the Frank's position every time you move. You don't take loans. You're a glutton for punishment. I've taken a loan, I had to take a loan. But I never went over the top with my loan. I simply got enough just to get the hog pan, the ordinary hog pan, not even the updated version, and a couple of mats. I mean, I could go and pay that loan off now. Get 2,000 in the bank. I think I put through two or 3 ounce. Already pulled 2 or 3 ounce out of this. I could go and pay it off now and clear it. But I'm reckon I'm going to just let it run for a wee bit. Aye, that's how I started. I started off just filling these buckets and throwing it in what you call it? Throwing it in the pan. And I went, taking too long, I decided, right, I think I taken a $500 loan but I put it to a stage, I think it was 12 months, and it was like $100 a day. Pretty sure it was $100 a day, the repayments on it. But as I say, I mean, I could go, I've got enough that I could go pay that loan off, true, but I'm gonna let it run for a bit. You see. Want to see if I can put a day through working this area. Aye, I've noticed that. Because like when we do leaderboard, I would have already had my 6 ounce to here now. I think so far, I'm pretty sure I've only put through, I think it's just over 2 ounce. And I did play it for a couple of hours last night. So I was trying to decide whether I should step away and play something else in my stream, or whether I should just try hard mode. I think it was Cass. Cass was talking. He was having a laugh and a joke. I said to him I would get a go, see how we go on. What? Oh damn! I didn't even notice that they were full. Because the other thing that kills me about hard mode is the, see when you're like trying to run the water, and then you've got the thing that if you run the hose too long, the pressure inside the hose segregates, and you end up at a point where you can't actually use, you can move everything again. Yeah. Aye. I know. I nearly made that mistake coming into this last night. I went to the hog pan area and forgot I had turned the truck off. I nearly lost all my fuel. I think that's the way to attack. I think the longer I can last without getting a piece of equipment that breaks and no going overdaft with loans. So my next stage is to get the mini troll to store. Aye. Well, in saying that, I mean that I learned that the hard way through the leaderboard. Aye, I know. Well, but the winter period's not like the normal mode. I take it destroys a lot more equipment. Oh, 2. It'll break things to about 50%. Well, I take it, but does hard mode destroy it completely? Just, I was on and I was looking at people when they play the game, like, no the ones in the leaderboard, but ordinary people playing the game. It seems to be a lot of people play the normal mode, and people don't get to see hard mode. I know Cass is he's doing a stream just now doing his hard mode as well, so thought I would give it a go just to see. At 0.5. $500. Ah, yeah. How do you know? How do you know stream it? You should stream it. I reckon there would be a lot of people would want to see how the hard mode runs. And that's why I've started doing it, because you see a lot of people playing normal, you see a lot of people playing easy, you see a lot of people putting on the dollar, everything purchased for $1. But you never really see people playing hard mode. Yeah. That's the way I looked at it. I looked at it your own way, like, when I go online and I'm looking in the YouTube channels and stuff, see a lot of people, they're always playing normal. The vast majority of them are playing the easy mode. You don't know after the minis DLC. Managed to clean old Arnold and put it out by Rivertown. Till tier 3. Damn. I mean, that's what they're talking about next leaderboard. Talking about in the progression. I put forward I didn't know that we were going to actually jump on it. I put through a progressional thing saying that stipulation next season should be an Old Arnold start, and obviously the Orange Beast Disney drop in November. It should be kind of a progressional thing where you start off in Old Arnold. You're not allowed to leave Old Arnold until you actually own it. Alright. What do you mean, like the amount of gold that you got on certain claims? I think, well, here's the thing, right? You look at the leaderboard. That was my first leaderboard. I'd never done leaderboard before. And my take for watching that leaderboard was everybody does the same thing. So go to whatever claim that they're given to start with, and they automatically jump straight into the big claim. Now, if it was a real life, and that's what a simulator is, if it was a real life sim, that would be one that would never happen. You would never go to a crappy reclaim like Old Arnold and automatically jump straight into the gold mine heaven into Nighthawk. 4 ounce hog pan I get like oh right, okay. But in hard mode, I've noticed that last night I must have played it maybe, what I say, maybe 2 hours last night. Kind of started messing about, and now I'm finding that I'm maybe getting, there you go, that was a full bucket. I get 0.7 ounce out of a concentrated bucket for hog pan. I mean, that's why I said it. That's why I said it to ration the guys. Like, if you were doing it in real life, you would never jump. You'd never jump to Nighthawk. That just wouldn't happen. No, unless you were really extremely lucky. So I said to them, the stipulation should be that you've got to start off, and you're not allowed to leave it until you own it. So now it's a case that you own the thing, you can go to the next one, you've got to move everything across onto the next progressional stage, which would be, what is it, Rivertown? I think Rivertown's the next one. Go forth, so. And then what you'll see is the board at the end of the season will not have as much gold in it. It'll not be overinflated. But I mean, that's the normal way that a real gold miner, that's how it would work. Like, you wouldn't just start off in a wee dingy old claim and then jump straight to the absolute pinnacle. And I mean, I don't think it's unachievable. It's no unachievable. It can be done. So, you guys playing hard mode get it all the time. But I mean, that's only if Orange Beast, you know, if the Orange Beast drops, that's not going to go. Nobody's going to want to play that. They're all going to want to play the Orange Beast. I mean, that's what I was thinking when I was watching it. I'm sitting saying that's like, typically that's not how it would work. It just wouldn't work like that at all. So when they said they were looking for ideas, that's what I put forward. They said that way. That would be a better way of doing it. Why isn't I turned the sound off in this? Why isn't the music? Oh, I have. I was gonna go do Farm Simulator. I try that, but yo, how's it going, Yosmel? Still mining away, bro. The happy ending. Second, that oh dear. Mate, you done really well. You done really well. I think the board Fraze pushed past me while I was we were slagging Fraze off last night because he said he got 3 first places. And we were like, only 3? How did you not manage to get the 4th one? Letting the side down now. That's good goes now. You still playing? Still playing the game? But listen, here's the thing, Bill, right? As much as it's an achievement that he's getting, right? The only reason that Fraze is getting so much on his runs is because he's got so much time to play it. He's got so everybody else is trying to play the game while juggling jobs, juggling kids, and all the rest of it. So I mean, I'm pretty sure if you were putting 16-hour days into the game, you would have been a whole lot higher as well. So I wouldn't let that annoy you. The second place is still massive. That's brilliant. Oh, wrong button. Oh, that's right. Other thing. Oh. Yeah. I mean, I think everybody enjoyed that leaderboard this season because it was new faces and everybody was pushing. Everybody wanted the spot. But it gave a whole lot more competition. Again, yeah, 34. Because the other thing I was doing was that people had said that I should have jumped onto the non-DLC side, but I don't want to do that because, like, each board is 10 places, right? So that's a potential for 10 people to get the skin for that season. So like Fraze has robbed 2 people out of a skin. And anybody else that was jumping in between the boards has robbed people out of a skin because they've been jumping back and forward. So I didn't want to do that. If I started in the DLC side, I wanted to say there. It was great. I loved it. Absolutely great. I was so glad to see the market though. I felt like it had been so long. We're at 1.3, and we're at 3 PM, we'll wait till 12 o'clock. Take half me. Just don't want to bring anything mechanical in just now because mechanical things have got a chance of breakdown. I think the less breakdowns at the beginning, the better. That actually just got in seconds. Front. Minimize move. Oh. Right. How are you on, man? Right, so what did I work it out yesterday? Was it 1 ounce was $1,000? Was it 2,000? 1,000. I think 1 ounce was 1,000, over $1,000. Right. Buy the small Rommel. Maybe rent that wee mini I hate the wee mini excavator as well because they work that great. Now, in saying that, I haven't played it for a while, so I don't know if they fixed the kind of jankiness of it. It was quite erratic the way it moved. Another two, we'll go for 2 ounce, then we'll go to the thing with kill. Got to hit it. An unrealistic challenge. But you could actually put 2 of them in here. No, actually, wait a bloody minute here. Wait a minute here. I never thought about that. I'm sitting going, this would be a whole lot easier if there was 2 hog pan. Idea. Need to get some cash behind me to be able to do it though. Because the way I'm thinking is the more gold I can put through without using something that can be broken. And the hog pan is indestructible. Everything else can be broken. up this, but I don't know what the difference between the gold ratio inside the fog pan area is, the actual ratio of the ordinary gold in the claim. Let's try though. Last time I did had more tier 3 was beer boat, no big generator, no conveyor belt or hopper. Again, but into the wash plant using the fail. Use the fail bucket. No problem you go. Nobody. Oh, but you can dump it with the dump truck as well. Oh, I didn't even know the dump truck reached into the wash plant like that. It's tricky and sometimes it launches it into the sky. Oh, well that changes everything then. I did not know you could use the dump truck. I thought the dump trucks, I thought when you tilt the dump truck it was too low to get it in. Because you're talking about dumping it in, rather than dumping it in at the side here on the hopper, you're talking about taking this ramp part here, coming up here and dumping it here to the side. Yeah, I was thought when the dump truck goes up, it would hit the shaker. Aye. I didn't know that. I actually looked at it. I looked at it and I thought, that's not going to fit, and didn't try it. So worth a try this time then. Have a look. Obviously, if you can do it that way, that makes it a whole lot easier. Aye. Because the problem with what is tier 3 is going to be your best pal for a long time. Tier 3 and all that shit. Cass was playing it, but Cass was playing it kind of janky. He was putting this. He brought the small excavator into here to clean this bit out. And we're at five time to get this one and started on another load for time. At one point enough to cover. Saved as much saved as much as possible by river time. Oh, right, instead of leasing it, you mean? Instead of leasing it, you just decide to keep going till you had the money to buy it outright. Oh, that's going to be a nightmare as well. I feel that used to going useless stuff away. I think you're going to have that opportunity with this. You're going to have to run everything. Oh, going to be anywhere. Saying, no laugh. Oh. This unit. Oh, it's going to be 8%. Full load. Remember. Problem you've got is, as well, when you start off this, you get certain days through this part of the cycle, this just freezes again. Even as if you're right run through it. Fine. One more. A message, but yes, sir, it was it was a great. me and Bush were head to head the whole season. And I messaged them to say thank you because they actually motivated to push me forward to actually complete the season. Because of that kind of competitiveness we had between each other. Like, they eventually answered me back. Fuckhead. Went to the no DLC. Didn't think. No, I don't know. I felt like that. I felt there was a certain stage that I felt that I wasn't going to get the numbers, and then I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden I just felt like I went quicker. All of a sudden, managed to put things. But in saying that, I was still trying to figure out things because you play that board a whole lot different than what you would play the normal game. So if you're used to playing a normal game, and you go in and play leaderboard like you play the normal game, you're not going to win. You're just not going to do it. I had to change the whole thought process for leaderboard. That was the biggest hurdle I had. Was I lost 5 days on the board because I was thinking about the game as a player who's playing one of these modes, like a normal mode or a hard mode. I was thinking about that kind of scenario. I wasn't realising that it's supposed to be played a whole different way. It's a speed run. Gotcha.
So what are you up to, sir?
In a hard mode run. I'm a glutton for punishment.
Diggy, that damn fucking hole.
And diggy. You know what it's like.
Oh, I only slightly know what it's like.
I was going to go and play a bit of Farm Simulator 22, but Cass was playing this last night, and then we were having a laugh and a joke. So, it's like, right, you know what, I'll get a go. Hold on, we'll see.
I was gonna play it too, the Farm Simulator.
Oh, the
But I'm
farm?
like, yeah, I was just thinking, but the new game comes out next week.
Aye,
I don't want to get wrapped up
and a
right
new
now.
one, aye. Especially if you've already got it booked. Like, the only reason I would play Farm Simulator 22 is because it's coming up to Christmas. There's 5 kids in our family, and money for the next 2 months, money is really going to be really tight. So I don't really have the money to buy Farm Simulator.
Oh, I totally understand.
So I will get Farm Simulator 25 as soon as Christmas is gone by. And then unfortunately I've got on January, right after it's finished, I've got my daughter's birthday, and then in February I've got my son's birthday, so they're all so close together. This is Christmas, and the start of the year is always a real bad time for us, because that's where all the money goes. But I will get it. That's the only reason I would play 22 now. I mean, I bought all the DLCs for the game, so.
There, was it Rasher, Billy Bob, and Ryan's gonna look about switching their server over to Farming Simulator 25.
I'd imagine there's a lot of people do that now.
Yeah, and like joking around, I told him, I want the Asian map. But if you just want to farm rice, I'm like, that's beside the effing point. I can farm rice on any damn effing map.
Aye.
I just like the Oriental.
Oh, aye.
I like the Oriental style of shit. You know, I want the fucking Asian map so I can like see the town because I'll get lost in the fucking town.
Aye.
Let alone blah.
Well, I think
The farming of the rice.
Jordy, and Tiger are going to be Farming Simulator 25. 24, sorry, 22. Because I think we've all got that game. And I think Tiger's no sure of the mechanics of the game. And I was telling him the other night, like, everybody falls for the trick. They go in, they harvest a field, they sell the harvest, and they don't take into account that 9 times out of 10 when it's being harvested, it's not the right time to sell the crop. You've actually got to store the crop until prices go up again. That's what I was saying.
Well, when you really look at it, like depending on the crop, a lot of the price changes ain't that much different. Like I play with seasons on, and like some of the crops, it's like, oh, I can sell it now for $1,200, or I can wait, 8 months and sell it for $1,350. I'm like, is that extra 150 really worth it? Do I need what do I need to buy?
Oh, it depends. It depends on the amount of crop you've got, really, innit? I mean, it sounds as if it's insignificant, but if you've got hundreds of thousands of that crop,
it's gonna count. But it's like when you first start out, you have
that's
a small ass field, and it's like it's really not worth it for like a field that's only like 20 acres. But when you start getting to fields that are worth, like 200 acres, that's when you start thinking, that's the time to freaking save.
Aye. I think everybody enters it that way. They don't think of the wee things. They see a field, they harvest the field, and then they sell the crop. And then it's not until you've been playing it for a while you realise, well, hold on a minute here. That price has moved up significantly.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a lot of people when you play it, they don't realise that, like for the ordinary maps, they don't realise that where the train comes in, the silos there are free to put your grain in there for free. You don't even need to have a silo. You can put it in there for nothing.
That's taking advantage of the mechanic, but that's besides the point.
Oh, I mean, that's how it works. I mean, that's what you would do if you didn't have a silo. You'd stick it in there out the road.
That's what you do in game. Take a mechanic. In reality,
oh no, in reality, you have to pay for it.
Reality, if you put it in that silo, you just transfer it in that silo to transfer it into the frigging
train.
Take
the next bin.
Yeah, but I'm like half joking around, but yeah, if you're near that silo, you can temporarily store in that silo inside the game. But in multiplayer, you gotta watch out because everyone can use that silo.
Oh, aye. I don't think I've played it multiplayer yet. I don't think I've played a multiplayer session on it. Always played it kind of solo.
One thing I see that people don't do is mow the grass around the field.
Aye.
That is tremendous amount of fucking money.
Aye. You don't even need to own it. You just need to do the outskirts of it.
Well, you really can't mow on property that's not yours, except for maybe a little bit over, but not much. Mm-hmm. But yeah, you freaking mow the area around the field. That grass is worth so much fucking money.
Yeah, I know. I'll maybe play it later on. I'm going to do this now. Play for.
I had a game where I literally did enough work to buy a small farm. Like I did a 0 to hero type thing.
Aye.
You know, like I used a mod to empty my money to nothing. So I started off doing just commissions,
Aye.
not commissions, contracts.
Aye, doing contracts for people.
And then I saved up enough money to buy a small field, and then from there I did contracts to save up enough money to buy the cheap low mower and baler.
Aye.
I like the Giants baler, the auto baler / wrapper.
Mm-hmm.
And all I did was I leased the planter. I planted grass, fertilized it, you know, or limed it, planted the grass, or you know what I'm talking about. I got up to 100%,
Aye.
and then I just planted grass, and I just like went a few years just selling fucking grass or silage. That's it.
Aye,
Silage.
silage. Aye, silage. Like that's the. I've not done the kind of animal side it, but I've played the animal side. I didn't like the animal side at all. It kind of bored me a wee bit.
Horses suck.
Because you've got to ride them about everywhere.
Sheep are really, really great. You raise some sheep. All you freaking need is like a grass field. You feed them the grass. You make silage out of the rest. And of course, I use mods for this. So I use the machine that freaking chops the grass and shoots it behind you.
Aye.
And then I put the trailer that you can carry behind that, so when it chops the grass, it shoots the grass into the trailer. And then when the trailer gets full, I bring it over and I top off the sheep, and then I bring it over to a fermenting silo, and I just dump it in there, and I go back.
Because I even done the silage the other way. You know how you put it into the bunker, and then you're supposed to use the roller. You're supposed to roll all the tap.
Drive over it.
I just drove over it with the tractor. Nah, I just drive all the tap with the tractor. I'll compact it just as much as the roller will.
I've never used the bunker. I've only used the fermenting silo.
The bunkers are sometimes a wee bit glitchy because you've got to compact it to a certain percent, and then you've got to cover it. And sometimes you get stuck with the cover. The cover doesn't come back off it properly. It was a bit buggy at times.
Yeah. But no, I've only either wrapped it with a baler or I use a tool, the machine that picks it up and throws it in the trailer.
Aye.
And then I empty the trailer and the sheep thing to top them off, and then I put the rest in the fermenting silo. And on top of it, I have another mod that I overlay the input over the output of the sheep where the wool comes out.
Aye.
And it automatically deposits the wool into a shed. And that shed can either sell it or ship it off to your cloth maker.
Aye.
So I normally have to ship off to the cloth maker, and the cloth maker will automatically ship it off to the tailor maker, and then from there I just sell the clothes.
A good game, yeah. I mean, I've spent hundreds of hours in that game. Like, I love it. I think the game's good. The mechanics are there. That it's enough to make you think, but it's a good game for turning off as well. Like if you just had a stressful day, you can't be bothered talking to anybody, you just want to be left alone. It's a good game to turn on and just turn off. Everything else.
It's a good relaxing game. Like a lot of my farming sims, you know, are that way as long as I stay away from the mines. So most of the mines have the monsters in it, but just like farming and fucking around, it's really, really relaxing. Come on, you son of a bitch.
You still playing X4, are you?
Oh, yeah.
Mate, I guess, just when you said that.
Well, I'm trying to find a certain something,
Alright.
and I'm going to station to station. The station I'm on has like 8 different stores, so I'm hoping to find what I need here. About fucking time. I found it.
You get it?
Ooh, yep.
Happy days. Bit 60. Okay, another one in 4. Oh, getting roughly about 2 ounce at the hog pan area per day.
Come on. I need the freaking. I need the field array. I can't find. Well, that I need to go by look somewhere else. I know where to find. I know where to find that one. It's just a matter of waiting for it to show up. Oh no, that's right. It's not. Back to see.
My god. Hard mode is an absolute. Isn't it? it's definitely a grind. The longest I've ever been in a hog pan area.
Oh, right. Yay, thank you.
I'm actually watching it to see if I might fix it. Yeah, I think I found the problem was with my mic. But I'll
Thank you.
limited offer on the duplex rig. I don't even think anywhere near considering a duplex rig at this time.
Part of me wants to dig, especially when I hear other people digging, but it's like,
No, I'm having a break.
but it's like, no, I need to take a break because I know come Christmas time or December,
Oh,
I'm gonna get stressed out, and part of me also really wants to, part of me really wants to, I just know if I start digging, I'm gonna get frustrated.
oh, that's why I'm not doing what I was doing with leaderboard. I'll play this for so long and then I'll switch on to something else. And Cass put the gauntlet down, so oh, that didn't actually.
Mhm.
Quite a few. actually a hard mode on Bankrupt. I like to think that I'm a very cautious player when I'm playing the game anyway. So I don't remember ever being bankrupt inside this game.
I could have sworn there was a hell of a lot more traded on this ship.
Right. Oh. Hey there. I'll put that through the new. Wait, out it. Everything. Mine. Mine's more.
Oh, the Xeon is pushing hard over here. Alright, come on, I need you to fly here, please. There is no soon, lady. I'm right behind you. Fly.
Yep. Yeah.
Is it sad? It's like I know the part I need, I just can't think of the name of the damn part. And I know the moment I see the name, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, that's the one I need.
It's sitting right now. I get that all the time. It's sitting at the tip of your tongue. You just.
Field array. That's what it is. That's what I'm missing. I'm missing the field array. Or field something or other. I've got the damage. Where's my inventory? I've got the damaged engine. I've got the flux capacitor. It's the field array I need.
I've never hear that word. I think back to what capacitor.
Oh, Ed. It's a straight rip off from the Back to the Future.
I say that it's a rip off, or it's just paying homage to it.
Yeah,
Nah, it's a classic, like.
It's a rip off at the same time. It's an Easter egg.
Aye.
It's an Easter egg. It's one of the items you need for the SATA drive, the speed time up.
Aye.
So it fits right there in Back to the Future. You know, it affects time.
Just when you hear it, it's the first thing your brain clicks onto. The flux capacitor.
Yeah. Back to the Future.
Yeah.
All right, come on, people.
Moving
You can't let the Xeon get a foothold in here. Destroy that fucking space station.
At 2.5, 5.
I'm watching this guy play X4 before I started talking to you,
Aye.
and he said straight out, I don't have thousands, you know, I have maybe a few hundred hours in the game. All right, no problem. And then some of the stuff he's explaining, I'm like, no, you're lying. That's not how the game works. I'm like, no.
You always
He's
get
like,
the
oh
ones-
yeah, and he's like, oh yeah, the universe is static, you know, and this. I'm like, no, it's
No,
not
it's not
static.
static,
It's
no.
random. There is only the locations of the trade centers, the
Mhm.
wharfs, faction representatives, Those are the only thing that are fixed in the game.
Uh,
Oh, and like the data vaults, those are the only things that are fixed in the game. Any of the small stations that produces, resources, those are all not fixed. Those are all computerly randomly generated. That's why the
you know,
economy is so fucked up. That's why every time you play a new game, it's a
listen to me.
completely different game because everything is fucked up.
Oh no, well, how did he even get to that? Because I'm sure the description of the game tells you it's a living, breathing entity, a living, breathing universe. Yes, there's fixed points inside the system, but I mean, the
Yeah,
economy and
it's
everything moves independently.
yeah, but I'm just saying, if you started 100 games
Mm-hmm.
in a row and you had the ability to turn the fog of war off and look at the entire map, you will notice all the smaller factories, like the factories that make the energy cells, the hull parts. They're never in the same place twice.
No.
Those are completely random. But frigging Hatifa trading stations, same spot every game. The Argonne Wharf and the Argonne Shipyard, same place
Aye.
every game. Those big places are in the same place. Like if you zoom all the way out, you see these big. You only see like one station that's like highlighted, or certain things that are highlighted. All the smaller ones are gone. Those are your fixed points. Those are the things that are always in the same place every game. And once you zoom in and the smaller stations start appearing, those are the ones that are completely random.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here's what I'm wondering, right? So, don't want to use anything that can break. The hog pans are indestructible. So hog pans and the mats can't be broken. I didn't think to myself it would be better if I had two of them running at the same time. There's no space to put two inside the hog pan area. But there is bloody space to put two of them where the plant is built. If I bought a mobile water tank and a generator, dig them up to here, go through in there. I don't know how bad the concentrate inside this is going to be the hog pan area. Same numbers. Whether what the numbers were a whole lot worse. Because it was always my understanding the hog pan area was slightly a wee bit more richer just because that's where everybody starts. Paid my loan, gained one or man, it gained 1.16 ounce. That's pretty much. Oh, no.
why can I not see what's going on here?
That means every gold mines I can go and melt with that gold. Things.
I've got quests. What is it? Top
Oh,
tone and the current.
left is mines. Which second gold bar.
Are you still in the hog pan area?
I'm in the hog pan area the new. I'm in the hog pan, but I've had this. had this idea. Don't know if it's going to work. I'll give it a go. So you know how the hog pan area has only got space for you to put one hog pan?
Mm-hmm.
Right? So it takes so fucking long to do it with the one hog pan that I'm thinking to myself, if you could double that, it would be a whole lot fucking better on you, because you're only getting, in a day, I'm only getting like 2 ounce gold to the hog pan area. I'm wondering if I go and buy another hog pan and I put them, do you know where the hog pan bits sit for the plant on the claim? There's
Mm-hmm.
the space for the 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if I bought another one, put the 2 hog pans down there and fill buckets and just ran a generator. I don't even need a generator, I just need the mobile
You could
water
put,
thing.
it is possible, but you would have to run buckets.
That's
That's the
alright.
thing.
Do that.
One thing you can do also is just buy another hog pan, not the sluices. You fill up the first one, and while that's running and you can't do anything, fill up the others, or buy a few of the hog pan tops, fill them all up, put it on, run water, and just keep switching them out.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to think of a way of doing it without buying something that's going to cost me a lot to fix straight off the bat. I don't want to jump onto a digger, because the mere things that I introduce that can break, the mere chance I've got of them breaking. Right now, the only thing that I have got that could be possibly broken is the pickup truck. But I'm trying my hardest to think of things that I can pull into it without having high prices on it, because I think the only thing that breaks on the mobile the mobile water container thing is the kind of, is it solenoids that's in the front of it? 2 black solenoids. I think it's them that break down, and they're pretty cheap to fix. And if I could get it hooked up in a way that it's running, because the hoses will only break unless it gets into winter, and the splitter wouldn't break. If I run the 2, it means the only thing that I need to worry about breaking is the 2 filters at the front. And if I've got to run with buckets, I'm happy enough to do that. Run with the buckets, just I've got a decent amount in the bank. I think that's half the problem, and I've seen people playing it before. They're so much in a rush to get onto the digger that they've no banked enough money. A backup.
No, I don't know. I haven't messed with the minis, so I don't know if you can use a mini excavator into a mini wash plant.
Oh, you can use it, but I mean that's just another thing that can break. And then you're I think it works with it something like $400 a day to rent it. You don't get them for free. Another expenditure. I'm just trying to think of ways of doing it that's not going to cost me a hell of a lot right at the beginning of the game.
Yes,
But
yeah,
once
I
I've
don't know
got
how
a
much
bank
you
account,
have,
you know what I
but
mean? I've only got
yeah, because I was
$2,000.
just thinking, I know there's not much gold in the hog fan area, but the
No.
wash plant would increase the amount that comes out.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking if I can buy another set of hog pans and mats, and get the hog pan bit that's actually got the attachment, the hose, and just connect that up, and only turn it on when I'm actually running it. So once the pans are filled, and turn on the water source, that would save water as well.
Sometimes I just don't understand what's going on. Okay, that one looks like it's fighting it. Okay, finally these come over.
Oh, my. Is the doctor out? I mean, is the doctor out? Oh, the DLC? No. DLC's not out yet.
Oh, are you streaming?
Aye.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
No, you're alright.
Probably because I have all my windows opened up for something else right now. So
The DLC's not out yet, Jordy. I seen you were on Farm Simulator last night, though. When do I pay this loan off? Get on by me. Grand. Yeah, but crash. Your Farm Simulator crashed. How? On anyway. Phone's gone. Grand, my name. I think another slush run is going to be 500. Which is well. £10,000. That generator it is then. Water pump. Mate, that's no the normal price that. I take it when you go in hard mode it inflates the price of everything.
of course it's hard mode.
What's electric? Oh no, I'm going. How the fuck is it? How's the water pump £2,000? Don't talk fish, but it's no, it's the. Because I was looking at the electric one. That's much better. I can handle that. Fucking hell. Like a fucking heart attack there. Right, so I don't need electricity. Don't need electricity. I just need something to pump water to the front. Let's add one of them. Red. Two red. Oh, one of these. Is that one? I need one with. Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry, you guys are fucking idiots.
Hold this. The only electrical heat in my boat is water pump. Okay. What? Right, all the money.
Well, we got that. I'm not really full on that shit yet. Oh, come on.
Fuel in the Don't fall. Don't fall. Flip right. Fuck. $14.5. What one? That leaves me just for a grand. Just play. Nothing. That money's give it. Wiggle room. Good.
Do.
One of my dogs. God damn. Hold up.
So I know I just mentioned it. It's the oh yeah, the fuel array.
fast, so
There's
quick.
another flux capacitor.
Every time you say that, I can't help it but see fucking Back to the Future. I mean, every time it's mentioned, that's the image that popped into my head. I'm thinking of that kind of Y-shaped fucking flux capacitor.
Found it. Collect. I'm sorry, that part is the most important part in this little section right now.
Something, if that's what it is. What? Yeah, through that like a bat out of hell. Right. Go. Take user here first. Funny. Yeah. Right. With me. Use the games.
Now, question. Are you going to pull from the hog pan or are you going to pull from the top goal that you can see?
I'm going to pull for the. See the actual claim.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The
Aye.
claim.
I'm going to pull for the claim. What I'm going to do is I can't run two hog pan slushes inside the hog pan area. But I can run two of them. I take it down to the claim itself and just buy a whole lot of buckets and fill a whole lot of buckets and run them through. I know that first couple of yards on that claim are going to be complete garbage any road, but they can't be any worse than it's inside the hog pan area any road. Let's face it, the hog pan area is absolute garbage. I'm reckoning if I can run a hose, a water pump, a diesel water pump right down, connect it to the splitter and into the two hog pans, I can run the two of them at the same time. Speed things up a bit. Why did I buy a big blue hose? I never bought a blue hose. Why is there a blue hose? Huh?
I heard you say blue hole when you were
Did I?
going through your list.
Didn't I? Why I would have bought a blue one? I don't need that yet. I'm going to go to waste anyway. Used eventually. Deadpool. Wasn't that? Oh, no.
Don't you damn be fucking stupid and go up by that shit, motherfucker.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah. I know, why is a fucking blue hose now? Pick the blue hose instead of a fucking splitter. Stupid game.
Haven't you had enough yet, cunt?
Nah. Oh, fuck, cunt. Do you know what I'm doing, right? I'm trying to make sure that I don't go into this false mindset of just trying to skip straight to the big plant. Like but just going hell pelt for leather to get to that big plant. I'm trying to think of ways of running efficiently, no having a lot of things on that can break. The hog pans don't really break.
Hold on. What are you doing? Are you already at the stage where you can buy a wash plant?
No, I'm not there yet. No, fuck no, I'm not anywhere close to that. But here's my thinking, right? So, I'm digging inside here, right?
I'm watching.
I'm digging inside the hog pan area.
Aye.
And then I'm thinking to myself, this is taking fucking ages. There must be a quicker way of doing this, right?
Yes.
So,
The excavator.
I don't want to do that though. I don't quite, because that to me as much as it was funny watching you do it last night, I'm trying my hardest not to cheat and fucking try and force it in there.
It's not cheating. If you don't want to cheat, you get the mini excavator then. That's allowed.
And then I don't want to get the mini excavator because the mini excavator's janky as fuck. It's so janky, right? So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to minimise having things that can break inside the system until I've got quite a bit of money behind me, and then at that point I can then start thinking about buying things that are going to break over time, right? So
I see you have $1,100 or $1,200. That's not gonna cut it.
No, I know that. That's what I mean. That's what I mean, right? So my thinking was, and I'm probably wrong. But I'm just going to do it just for a complete experiment, right? I'm running one in here, and let's face it, the hog pan area is shite. The gold in it's crap. Any fucking road.
No, you're wrong. The concentration in the hog pan dirt is a lot higher than out on the claim.
Right. So
a lot higher.
So my idea was going to be, I've now bought a second set of this. I've put it down where we would normally put it if we were running the plant normally.
Aye.
And I was going to put this one down there in the other slot as well, so I've got the two of them running in parallel. And then I was going to run the water pump, the diesel water pump, to provide power, or to provide water to both of these sluices. And just dig straight for the claim. And fill buckets and pour the buckets in and let them run. Because surely that's got to be quicker than doing this.
Yes, but you will get so little, it's not even funny.
I know, but I'm getting so little anyway.
The error in your thinking is that you think that the hog pan dirt is worse than the dirt on the claim, but it's the opposite. The dirt on the claim is so much poorer than the hog pan dirt.
Right, so you tell me that idea is just completely shite. It's going to be worse.
In my opinion, yes.
Right, okay. I'll accept that. I'll accept that then. That was my thinking. My thinking was,
because right now you can't do much about your recovery system. I mean, you're stuck with the hog pans for now. I mean, so because back in the day, before the mini machines and stuff like that, people used to shovel out the entire hog pan area by hand. Because that was the only way to get enough cash to get out of there.
Oh, that's nuts, man.
Yeah.
But
you can change the one you have now to the one with the pump.
Aye.
Instead.
I know that. As I say, I'm trying to keep things that can break to a minimum as long as I can to have got a decent amount of cash sitting behind me. Even if I was to get to maybe 10, 15 grand sitting inside the account, then I would be happy enough to start introducing things that can break. If that makes sense. I'm playing the safe game.
To give you a hint, if you throw a mini wash plant in the hog pan area and dig out the entire hog pan area, it's about 30 ounces in there. That's it.
30 ounces.
In the entire pit.
That's fucking rubbish.
So after the cut, you can, after what old Arnold is going to take, you can expect like 25 grand out of the entire pit.
That's no good. That doesn't even.
So you got
get
2.
Excavator.
Oh, you got 1.2.
That doesn't even give you an excavator. the small excavator is higher than that.
Yep. You have
And I
to
don't
rent.
want, I'm trying my hardest not to pull things on that I'm having to rent. Trying my hardest not to pull that on, because the minute you start renting at that, you fucking faint the cloak straight away.
It's a fine balance. You have to make sure you don't rent what you don't need and rent it as effectively as possible. Like rent it at 0.001 minute, so you got a whole day's worth out of it,
Aye.
and then just make sure you produce more than what you're paying. Because it's like, if you ramp up production, you're going to be here shorter amount of time.
Nuts, man. This is nuts. That's what Gwal was on there. I don't know if you're still watching. Gwal was on earlier on saying this is how he plays it normally. He plays it on hard mode. What? I don't know if I've played a hard mode before.
Probably not.
I don't know if I have.
It's very unforgiving, extremely. The step up from normal mode is huge.
Oh, aye. Aye, because the pressure system boosts up as well, because I can tell that
I think that's the same. I mean, you can activate that on normal mode as well. It's unlocked, so you can choose if you want to have it or not. But
I remember when I first started playing that, it was a pressure system. In fact, it was a pressure system that made me walk away from the game the first time. Because I had fought with it so fucking long trying to get it to do something that I went,
yeah.
stop this.
You can't. You lose capacity on water the longer the hoses and stuff, and you can only do. You can't make a suction line too long, because then the pump won't suck through it.
Aye, I think
So
I'm pretty sure that's what made me walk away
getting
from it the
water
first
to
time.
the back of the claim from this creek is going to be hard.
Yeah.
It should be 3 things of water with it full. That's how it is on normal.
Yeah. 3 buckets of water, empty the hopper on the hog.
Aye.
You've dug out quite a bit by hand.
No, I'm just trying. I'm trying to do it. If I'm going to stream it, I'm trying to do it kinda. I don't want to take a risk. I don't want to bankrupt myself.
You have to make a calculated risk.
And sometimes it's easy to make a calculated risk when you've got the money in the bank to do that. What happened to I'm not digging till next season? Well, listen, this is next season, innit? According to some folk. You know, see the ones in Reddit that thought that the season starts right after the season?
I know what it is.
What?
You love this community too much. You didn't want it to end.
It's no, it was you past the gauntlet. You said last night. Oh, is that right? I'm going to get a go then.
Right. You clearly survived through the leaderboards. Came out a winner.
Nah.
Now I'll give you a proper challenge.
Nah. The leaderboard, I scraped through with the skin of my teeth. I really did.
Yeah.
I did
It's
get
a different
body.
kind of monster. You got in on a really bad season to get in. It's crazy. I thought my rookie season was crazy. Yours was worse.
I kind of scraped through with the skin of my teeth. And then on top of that, I mean, I contacted Butch, and Butch actually got back to me. And I said that I basically was like telling him, like, oh, obviously I've said things on the thing that wasn't meant bad. Like, that's just the nature of the fucking game. And he was he was laughing like fuck. He says, it was a good run. Because he literally beat me by like 1,000 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
If I had one more clean out, I would have jumped above him. So,
It's all a good sport.
okay.
That's great.
But that's what I meant. That's why I was thanking him, because if it hadn't been for that competition, I mean, I was getting up. You know yourself, I was walking away from it.
Yeah. You need motivation. You need something to. You need drive. Something to push you.
So like we've been having a laugh and a joke back and forward now.
Alright. Because the real challenge of the leaderboard is mental.
Oh, aye. That is mental. It's just to try to no let that constant repetitive look grind you down to a point where it's just no more. I'm not doing it. And I think I had hit that wall maybe 2 or 3 times. I'd got to a stage where I'm going, nah, I've had enough of this.
It's like FaZe. He's like this every leaderboard. I don't want to dig. And then he digs for a week. And it's like, I'm going to uninstall this game.
I mean, that's why I've got to laugh at FaZe, but he can go on for a bloody week and put in a season. He goes bloody fast. It's like, gee, and I think that, seeing that happening, that's another thing played in my mind while I was playing the game.
But he plays like this in every game.
I know.
That's it.
I know, but it's the mentality, it's your mindset when you get into the game. You've been on that game every hour that you can possibly squeeze into it, and then you see people like FaZe comes in and he does it so naturally and it throws it through so quick, and then he's get like a week off and he goes and plays Diablo 4, and you're like, what the fuck, man? How's he managed to play like a week's worth of Diablo 4 and still hitting in huge big numbers, man? It's like, oh my god.
Efficiency.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Every second counts.
I mean, just watching his stream.
Every time you lose a second, he gains 2.
Aye.
That's it.
Aye.
That shit adds up.
It is, but that's another psychological thing that plays in your mind when you're watching it, though. He's just sitting, God, he's sitting there enjoying himself playing like, Diablo.
If you take 4 minutes to do a cleanup on the wash plant, which is not, I mean, impossible. If you're like, you don't have a good flow and a good system on how you're going to swap the mats. So you're running back and forth and this bucket goes there, blah, blah, blah. You take 4 minutes to do that. So think about it. You clean out over 300,000. That's over 300 clean outs.
Aye.
So if you do yours in 4 minutes and he does his in 50 seconds, how many hours is that?
I know.
It's like half a season.
It's like it's just what the only thing the thing new that I need to work on is I need to work on my digging. I'm no efficient with my digging, and I struggle.
What I've learned early is that the slowest part of the excavator is turning the arm.
Aye.
Make sure you set up the claim so you have to turn the arm of the bucket as little as possible.
Aye.
Like, the thing you're dumping in should be as few degrees as possible away from where you're digging it.
Aye.
You gain so much time because you have to do that 18 times per truck.
Aye. Aye.
And times 5 per clean out. Times 300 in the leaderboard. That shit adds up to a fucking week. You can take a week off. If you swing half as far as you've been, you can take a week off, get the same result. It adds up so quickly.
That would be so good. And I can go play bloody Diablo 4 while I'm doing it.
It's worth. I mean, if you're going to dig a claim, it's like building a road that takes you an extra hour to build.
Aye.
But it's going to make it faster for you to dump into the trucks.
Aye.
It's bloody worth it. You'll gain that hour back sixfold.
Aye, definitely. Well, that's what I'm saying. When I changed to it and I built the road, like at the very beginning when you told us to do the road and seed, I found that it sped the game up. And then when I seen you doing the method that you were doing it, and then I tried that one, I seen it sped it up even faster, because I feel that the last week, probably the last week, I was putting through more gold within the last week than I had been the whole season, because I'd changed the method and I'd flattened everything. Don't get me wrong, my OCD kind of fucking fuck things up as well, because I'm so...
Yeah, every player is different. You're going to have to find what works for you. I don't dig the same way anybody else does, and nobody digs the exact same way as anybody else does. But it's like, efficiency is important, because it prevents you from burning out, and you can actually get time to relax a little bit on the leaderboard. Because if you're... I was like you. I was like scrambling, like playing way too many hours just to keep up with a bunch. of people who were putting in like half the effort to get the same result or better.
I know.
It nearly destroyed me, man. It's like there has to be a better way. I have to like, and such small things like clean up your plant efficient, like things like cleaning out the plant at every clean out instead of every other or every third is actually faster. It doesn't seem like it, but it is.
Oh, right. So I wasn't doing that. I was doing it every second. I was doing it every second time the mat swap. But
benchmarking myself as well all the time is like, I look at the clock. It's like, okay, it's 12:18 when I pull the first bucket, and then I see, can I do it a minute faster the next time? But I always do the same thing, always the same route. I don't run back and forth like a headless chicken.
Aye.
Same route every time. That mat, that bucket, that mat, that bucket. Done.
Aye.
And after a couple days, you see you can do it 2 minutes faster on the in-game clock.
Aye.
And that shit adds up.
Because the other thing I did notice as well that I'm going to need to watch out for next season is that plant doesn't actually shout out in its first point of failure. I noticed that. It doesn't shout. Right, do you know how like when the gravel pumps, like if you get 3 buckets from the gravel pump, right? It doesn't shout out until the 3rd bucket's finished, right? Which I thought, right, okay. So, no, it's not the gravel pump, sorry, it's the tap sluice. When the tap sluice's 3 buckets is full, it shouts at you saying you're losing dirt. And then you go and you turn that off. But what I've noticed is, everything before that tap sluice can already be sitting at 100% before it actually tells you in game that you're losing pay dirt. So
That's part of the reason why I clean every cleanup. There's always empty buckets.
I have lost so much gold that season because I've no realised that point of failure isn't the first point of failure. It's actually the last.
Another good part of cleaning every mat swap as well is you also benchmark your dirt all the time. It's like, especially if you start to reach the perimeter of your gold. It's like I always like benchmark myself and see, is this square even worth digging in?
Aye.
Maybe we'll dig one clean out of this section of the claim. And I see like I'm not gonna dig this if it drops below 900 ounces in a cleanup. I'm just gonna fucking skip it. There's no worth. It's better to just waste it, reset, and get good squares instead. Because you're spending the same amount of time emptying a square, which is 20-25% less than the ones you were doing 2 hours ago. No. Don't do it. Time is the most important resource on the leaderboard.
It's just, I mean, it was so much to take in. The whole leaderboard thing was so much to take in, and I think new players get into it are probably going to run in exactly the same way. They're going to run in with the mentality that they've had playing the ordinary game. No realising.
Yes. I did the same thing. I did it like 1.5 full playthroughs on normal mode before I stepped into the leaderboard. Because I bought the game just when the leaderboard ended. So there wasn't a leaderboard up for a month. And in that month, I dug in like a normal mode. All the way to Nighthawk and did all the things wrong. So when I got into the leaderboard, it's like I kept digging the same style, and it's like, how the hell are people putting up when I have 500 ounces? These guys have 16,000. It's like, what the fuck is going on? I need to open up someone's stream to see what the fuck is going on. So I found Dan and figured out, all right, Dan is digging. He's doing better than me, but I mean, he's not doing great. Then I found Rasher and Billy Bob.
Then you're like, what the fuck? I've still not seen a Billy, but I need to see it. But I need to look out to see a Billy Bob stream. I've not seen one yet.
Right. He activated his VODs again. So like, you're just chilling it. Yeah. Yeah,
Chilling
if you're
at
just
home.
chilling at home, you can. I can't watch his stream either because he usually gets on like not European times. He gets on after Rasher, which is like 4 o'clock in the morning for us.
Aye. Aye. I need to.
I can't
I've seen
do that.
I've seen everybody else play that streams. I've just not seen Billy Bob streams it.
He's usually on pretty late. So if you get up at like 8 o'clock in the morning on the weekend or something, he's probably still on.
Aye.
I usually catch the tail end of his streams instead.
I was in last night with Rasher after the stream, after you had left. My computer started, my mic started playing up again, so just left. Need to apologise to him.
When he was trying to break the game.
Aye. He was still trying it while you were away. He was still doing it. Like, fucking hell.
I can't wait to see what that skin is.
Oh, the skin?
Check the Discord. Has it been any? Not yet, right?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't have access to Discord.
No, there's no announcements yet.
I figured one of the 30 people that's in this chat will let me know. That's another thing, especially for leaderboard. You really should put your mat washing bucket like right next to the hog pan.
Oh. You know what else would be really bad in this game? See if the bucket's actually spilled. See the amount of uneven terrain and then you put it in and it spills out. That would be a fucking nightmare. Imagine that.
That would be bad.
You just have to get. You just have to get used to crouching and dropping.
Like, could you imagine like last night with Indie stream? Could you imagine if the spill mechanic actually worked, man? All his buckets would have been fucked. He would have had like half of that if he was lucky. Because all his buckets were all over the place.
I'd fucking baby those buckets.
Imagine the devs just sneaked that in. Imagine they sneaked that code in. You didn't know about it, you just fucking spill all the buckets everywhere.
There would be a lot of upset people.
Because it's easily done. Just trip over a bucket and it's like, damn, fuck, that's gone.
I've kicked so many buckets, it's unbelievable.
No, but I think you learned a lot on this leaderboard, like we were talking about.
Oh, aye. I did.
Definitely.
I feel more confident going into the next one. I feel more confident, and then I know that I'm not even going to begin into the next one to challenge. Like, I'm going to begin into the next one because my mindset now is right. I done 385 or something. I can't remember what it was. I done 385 on that leaderboard, and I know for a fact I've ran that whole leaderboard and fucked up because of the point of failure on that fucking plant, which means that I have lost a shit ton of gold throughout the whole season. So my thing is now,
if you would have dug the same speed that you dug the last week, the whole leaderboard, you'd have fucking double what you have now. You've been fighting too hard for it.
So my whole thing for next season is going to be, I'm not going to be in there to challenge Freeze. I'm not going to be in there to challenge you or anybody else. I'm going to begin to challenge myself. I want to see what the difference is going to be now that I know that fail mechanic.
Phrase is very adept at learning,
Aye.
like all these little tricks.
Aye.
It's not tricks even; it's just small adjustments. They have a huge impact, much more than you think. Like if you can shave a minute off your cleanup, you can shave a minute off you swinging the excavator arm.
Mm-hmm.
If you can shave a minute on your driving or whatever. I mean, Phrase loves to run his Franks, but he's found the way to run them as pain-free as possible. Like set up the claim for them, have a good system on when to refuel them, when to move them, how to move them, all of that to make it worth it.
That's what pushed me off the Franks. Every time I've used the Frank, I would need to practice them, because every time I've used them, I feel that I spend more time readjusting bloody thing. Because, I mean, when you're in the excavator, it's not stationary. You're constantly having to move, because the dirt runs out underneath you.
The Franks are actually easier now because they've changed so that when the belt is running, the Frank is locked.
Oh,
I mean, it's not locked in the environment. So if you put the hopper of the Frank directly up to a vertical wall, and you know what happens when you touch the dirt on top of it,
aye.
the lower section of the wall is going to bulge out. So what happens is, if the Frank is running, it can't move. It's locked to the ground. So it glitches out and started bouncing.
That's why it's bouncing in the stream. I was wondering why it would bounce.
So you can circumvent this just by driving the Frank into the wall and then slightly forward to create a small gap between the wall and the Frank. Then you can avoid this, and it'll stay there. But it's also, if you see it in one of Fraser's streams, when he preps his claim for Frank use, he doesn't open a road that is 2 squares wide like we do.
He opens the whole claim. Then he opens the whole 4 or 5 squares, whatever it is.
Right. If the egg is 6 squares wide, he opens up a road 6 squares wide.
Aye.
So he opens up the whole front, which makes it so much easier for him to maneuver the Franks on that flat bit.
Aye. Don't get me wrong. I think the Frank helps. Even though it loses, it's been proven it loses the dirt. I think it does help get that edge in front of everybody.
They're faster. I mean, if you set them up so you can keep a belt filled continuously, at least 90% of the time, which is achievable. If you set it up so you can fling the hopper full of dirt so you get it to 100%, then if you're fiddly enough with it, you can actually sideways move it while it's still running.
Aye.
And like if you see like, oh, okay, the plant is going to be full soon, so you quickly fill the hopper on the Frank up to 90%. And then you quick travel to the plant, quickly swap all your mats, and you're actually back there before the hopper is empty. You have 0 downtime. It's always churning dirt.
Aye. I mean,
not like Indy's doing it. He's like preloading them, having them off, and he's like, they're not running all the time. You're better off running 1 Frank all the time than 2 Franks part of the time.
There's no point in saying that. It's not he doesn't get it. He'll get it. He just, I don't want to sound like
he's stubborn like a block of wood.
He's fucking stubborn, mate. A lot of people in the UK are stubborn. And it doesn't matter if it registers in their head that you're right, and it would make it faster.
I can respect it at some part. Like he's a streamer and he chooses his own content, which is great. He does things indie ways.
Yeah,
I respect that because he's not alone in this. Like a lot of channels actually have in the title no backseat. I don't want backseating. I'm going to play this game however I'm going to play it, and you're going to fucking like it or leave.
Aye. No, I mean, I'm not saying that. He's typically English. He's really stubborn, and you could be right, and tell him it, and you could even put out the video and prove that you're right, but he'll no do it. I stopped saying anything. I don't know what, like the whole computer fiasco. I said to him, send me the log. Send me the log.
No.
And he sent me a picture of a fucking log, like a tree, or like a log. And I went, Andy, I'm trying to help you. If you send me the bloody log, you're not sending me any details. I can't see your address, can't see your name. All I'm going to see is what's physically happening inside the PC every time it shuts down. If I can see what it is, then we can narrow it down to where the point of failure is on the system. It will tell you, it'll give you a clue and point in the right direction. But no, he wouldn't send it. He's still
I've given up. No,
I gave up. He comes in, he says things, and I'll have an answer for him, and I just don't get the answer because there's no point in saying it. He's not got to do any road. I have tried. I've give up. So if he wants to sit and fight and
It's
Bristol
fine.
Weeze, you can do that. Fire away. I mean, that's just people. Some people are just stubborn and stuck in their own ways. But I'm trying to play this so that I'm no boat things that deck. I'm trying to do it in a way where the longer I can play it without using something that can break, even if I've got to do a full season, playing it for hand. You're laughing, look.
No.
Full season of hand again. Is that
No,
what you're
Faith
laughing
sent me a
at?
picture. No, Faith sent me a picture.
Oh, did it? Yeah, I was watching one of the videos that Face sent me. He sent me, like, you know how the music he was playing in his streams? He sent me a couple of YouTube videos to ones that's similar. I mean, them are really, really powerful, do you know that? Like, what was it? What was it? That one. Oh, shit. Oh, it's there now. Don't know what the fuck it's called. It was one of the ones he sent me, and it was like, it was a song, but after the song had finished, you know how YouTube has this thing where it sends you to something similar? Well, it must have been like the whole thing that song was out of.
Be right back.
Wait a minute, he says snap. God, are you playing this game? How come you're on the chat?
He sent me a picture. It's a guy, CEO of a company. His name is Dick Grip.
He does know there's a thing called Beadpole where he can change his name, didn't he? Unless he thought it was funny and he's actually changed his name to that in the first place, just to fucking have a laugh.
It's the thing, like, his first name is Dick, obviously, or Richard, or
Richard,
whatever, but he's... but Dick. And his grip is actually grip in Swedish. It's like the Swedish word for griffin.
Right, okay, right.
So, but it's funny. Hi, I'm Dick Grip. No thanks.
Casually walking out the door of the interview. No, I think I've come into the wrong interview room.
It's funny at a conference where you have like name tags and stuff.
Get out.
Fucking legend. You better find someone to marry so we can change his last name.
Time about 10 AM. Right, okay. I think we
So what are you aiming for right now? How much money do you need for what you have planned?
10, I'm going to do 10. Then I'm going to go and I'm going to test it. I know you said it's rubbish, but I'm going to test it my day anyway, just to see if I can actually put more than, on average, digging it this way, I was putting through, I think it was 2 ounce in here a day.
I mean, take the truck and fill a couple buckets with dirt over the regular claim. You'll find out it's a lot poorer.
Aye. I think my first thing will be getting, see what you done with the mini excavator. I don't want to get I know the excavator, the drill, just to see if I can find a good bit right at the front. Don't want to pop dig, don't want to do that.
There's gold in all dirt, Old Arnold. There are no dead spots like there is on the other claims. But it varies from like 0.3 ounces per cubic yard or up to 0.8. So there's no dirt with no gold in it, but there is dirt that is twice as good as next dirt.
Sometimes it takes what? Oh.
The OCD is talking again.
Yeah, I know. See, I'm telling you, my OCD's horrendous. It's the same as well when it gets, sometimes this runs out of sync as well. Like it's 11% shovel.
But you can get a partial shovel if you get a bad shovel. Same as
that what it is?
Excavator.
Right, okay. Partial shovel that I'm getting, that's why it's not adding up. But 9 shovels usually gets you 100%. I've noticed sometimes it didn't actually work out that way. And then it bugs me because I've actually got to put through a 95%. It's like fucking 95 for 100.
No, but this is not repetitive at all.
No. I could see why people would want to tune and watch this, you know? So, where have I got? I've got just shy of 12 don't owe anything other than the stuff that I've got sitting here.
You got a loan?
No, I had a loan and I paid it off.
Right.
Paid it off, so don't have
Hell,
a loan.
I'd get the one with the pump, for sure.
I've got one of the other bit. Got one with the oh.
This is a lot more efficient. Like probably double to have the pump on the hard pan. Because you can pre-fill it and start the pump, and then you can shovel while it's washing. And then you just stop and the hopper runs empty because you can't keep up with the shovel. And you stop the pump, save fuel, rinse and repeat.
I've got one down there. I'll pull it up in a minute. Pull it up. One there. Okay. Do.
Damn, you got everything you need.
I got it because I was going to do that experiment. I'm going to put you. Oh. Okay. Aye.
The pump has a green outlet, so you don't need anything else.
This thing. I bought one of the others. Where's I bought? Good. Nah. Right. Now, what I want to do next, I want to get table. Old table.
Yeah, panning sucks.
Aye. Panning it rubbish. You.
It's expensive. Fucking table. You don't have enough. It's like 2.6k or something.
Aye. Eat the panning from the panning things.
And you also need a power generator to run the table. That's
Aye.
another $300 for that.
Try to keep things that can take a bare minimum. Till I've got maybe 10-15 grand in the bank. Move on. You know. Why am I doing that? Why am I fucking doing that? Motherfucker. Not this.
Yeah, just keep shoveling while it's running. It's running. It hides the hopper when it's
Oh,
pumping.
there it is, yeah. Aye.
Oh, but it's full. Pretty soon anyway.
What? What is it? 200%? Right. What? Yeah, that. fucking you. What the fuck is that? You fucking forgetting you're there. Get in here.
What's this? I haven't seen this. It's not playing. You have cooldown on it.
What is it? Golden on it. Okay. Oh. Yeah,
Tried to play the one called Dick Punch. But it's not important.
Fine. Oh, come up. Hush. Is that golden on me? How do you know if it's golden on it? Cooldown is 10 seconds, it says.
Let's try again.
Alright, now mommy, daddy button.
Oh!
Fat bastard.
I like fat bastard. He's fun as fuck. Right in the mommy daddy button. Oh shit, I'm pulling that out and I've even been the gold bit. Right, hold on. Fuck you, wrong button. Up again. In there. So, how's it going, cat dog? How you doing? And mommy. I'm good, I'm good. All good. Just try to play hard mode now. See how we go on. Right. Tell my mate to get that. Yeah. But 2.9, these are getting worse. This, is everybody doing hard mode now? I was watching Big FD do a oh, Big FD did hard mode as well. Saying that, Big FD reached out to me this morning, but it was early on. was early on, so I don't know if that was the reason he was reaching it. Maybe he was proposing like a challenge or something, I don't know. I think there's a few people doing hard mode. I think I've tried it. I think Cass is running hard mode just now as well. And if Big FD's running it, that's
Eventually.
free. I think there's a couple of people doing it. We should go and doing mode and we'll be back to doing it. Oh, Billy Bob's doing it as well, is he?
What's
Is he
going on?
really?
Aye, that's what Cat Dog's saying in my chat. He just said that Big FD's doing it, and so's a fella named Billy Bob. Like, Billy
Yeah.
Bob must be doing it as well.
Big FD was starting it last night.
Goddamn copycats. I started hard mode. And like, now every cat and dog in fucking country's gonna play hard mode.
See, you started. Everybody.
I don't think Raptor or Ryan's going to.
Every time through the whole season, we've been going, nah, that's it. As soon as this is done, I'm playing something different. As soon as they've finished, everybody's moved on to hard mode.
You don't have to change the water in the pan. You just dip it, lift it, shake, done.
What do you mean? What do you mean change it? What, shake it, you mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta shake it, but you don't have to like do it several times to tip out the water.
Oh, what? So you don't actually have to pan it, you're just filling it with water and then lifting it and emptying.
Yep.
Really? There's no shaking in it at all.
No, you have to shake a little bit. But you don't have to like real life panning, having it on the edge and getting rid of the rocks and stuff. No.
No, I've been doing it until the water soap's been that kind of goldy colour, so I know that the dirt's completely gone. That's why I do it like that, so the dirt's completely gone out the pan. I thought that maybe made a difference. So like, I'll show you what I mean. So like,
I bring it to the bottom, I shake it around under, I bring it up, pour a little bit of water out, bring it down. As soon as the water
Try it like
stops
this.
being
Just
brown, it just
keep it flat. Keep the pan flat. Just dip it, lift it.
flat, right, okay.
Lift it up. Shake it around a little bit.
Yeah, I usually do it so that's clear out the road.
It doesn't matter. You don't have to change the water.
Oh, no, you do.
There.
That's messed up. So what's the point in calling it a simulator if it doesn't simulate it properly?
Oh.
What?
It's not a very good panning simulator.
What the hell? I mean, that's not how you would pan at all.
Trust me, I know.
Oh, because you've been doing it in real life, haven't you? You've been doing a bit of prospecting. Yeah, I was going to prospect tour here until I read the rules of this country and then I decided I wasn't doing it. Like, on this country, the rules are if you prospect anywhere in this country and find gold, the gold belongs to the Queen or the King now.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, I was going to say exactly that, or the King, yeah.
So what's the bloody point in doing it? You can't even keep the gold that you fund. You can't even keep the gold you fund. What's the point? So like, I had bought the metal detector. I had that idea. I was going to make that thing that guy had built. To see that mini trommel thing that he'd built. It cost him like about £100. I was going to do that, and then I read the rules for the country, and I went, I'm not doing that if I've got to hound everything I've found in.
Is there any gold in England?
Well,
Like in the bedrock and stuff.
There must be, because there was something about them opening a gold mine. Don't know whereabouts in England it was, but they were opening a gold mine down there somewhere. So there must be somewhere.
Hey, everybody.
Right, Tiger, how's it going?
Hello.
Hi.
It's going pretty good. What's happening?
Nothing, mate, just chilling out. Try to do a bit of hard mode session just to see how it goes.
So are you joining the craziness?
Am I joining the craziness?
Mm-hmm.
Doing a hard mode?
Apparently everyone's fucking crazy.
Careful, you're losing gold off the edge. Shit.
Did I? Did I?
Yeah, you're shaking it.
Shaking
You're
it way too violent.
Like, there's only 3 bits in that. That's rubbish.
I saw at least 2 or 3 fall off with the edge.
Where did it? They fall into this pan.
Yeah, they're gone.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Damn it. Well.
Are you guys streaming?
I'm streaming, mate. I'm streaming.
YouTube or Twitch?
Faith. In base. Oh. Oh, why is it?
You don't have to shake violent at all. Just a little bit.
I touch like an elephant. Yeah.
Have you tried panning a pan out of the Tier 5 wash plant?
No.
No. Try it sometime.
You said that like the only
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
happens.
Grab the bucket out of the nugget header or something and pour it into a pan. It's basically no rocks in there. It's just gold.
Oh, is it?
All of it.
I think make his mind up, but why it wants to sit. Not again. You seem to sit. Straight. Up. Oh.
So what kind of challenge are you doing?
Oh, no challenge. I'm just running the hard mode to see
Oh,
see
okay.
how much harder it is compared to like the kind of normal thing. 'Cause obviously, leaderboard was normal. I've played easy before. I played easy when I first started playing the game, so I know how easy it runs. I don't think
Leaderboard is somewhere in between. It's like a different rule set for leaderboard.
You gotta put it in the water and shake it there.
I don't think
Go around in circles in the water.
I've ever.
You get more gold out of it.
Cass would beg to differ.
Back to differ. It's already a set amount of pebbles in that pan that's going to turn into gold, depending on the concentration of your concentrate.
Right?
So
But I don't
you do
think
either
it's
way.
long enough.
It did. All the pebbles converted. A few of them will start shrinking when you rinse them in water. The rest won't until they turn gold. There's usually 5 or 6 in the hog pan.
God damn it! It's take ages to do it this way.
Oh, you left the pump running. Okay.
Oh.
To save on fuel, you can turn off the pump
I'm
and
glad you
refill
said
it.
that because I didn't even turn that on. It's just pure habit. Nah, just turn it on. Let's go.
I actually started a hard mode playthrough a few days ago.
Cool.
Everyone's playing hard mode. Almost.
Let's make it the off-season leaderboard. Everybody plays hard mode. First one to $1 million wins.
You damn well know Phrase would win.
It's rough.
And if
I'm,
someone
I'm
needs
sitting
to
in a
make
good spot at mine. I've got the big excavator rented, of course. So I got double tier 2s and digging in the claim with it. I think I got about 25k, no debt.
Wait,
But I don't know what the game plan is going to be. If I'm just going to keep plugging along with the
what the fuck has happened there?
with the tier 2s on OA and try and lease Rivertown.
In there? Why is this?
I think I was doing a 1x playthrough on mine though.
Oh, right. So when that's undone, that bucket disappears.
Yeah.
You don't know how much is actually left in that bucket.
No, but you can visually see it.
And where's the hell is it so that I know when to turn that off?
The way I'm usually doing this, I know it's a bit weird. I usually pre-fill buckets with unprocessed dirt.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Fill the hopper, fill like 6 or 7 buckets with dirt. Because if you pour dirt from buckets into the hog pan, three buckets fills the hog pan.
Aye.
So you can like do a run session, then turn the pump off to save fuel.
Won't get the 2 buckets to do. Hold in the new.
3 shovels in a bucket.
Don't really want to run back into. I'll get. Fucking pop out. And.
I usually turn the pump on and then immediately start shoveling into the hopper.
Motherfucker!
Yeah, you lost some.
We watch that then. Yeah.
Oh, you're good now. It's less than half.
Good. And I was expecting old Arnold to be like an old geezer with a beard and everything sitting in that bench. I didn't realise it was a young fella.
Oh, he wasn't young.
What?
Did you crouch down and really look at his face?
No,
He has
no.
he has wrinkles.
Does he?
Yes.
Thank question him it looked as if he was a young fella.
That's why I said yesterday. I'm like, wow, you know, he's quite detailed if you crouch down.
Oh no, I need to do it again then. After the game.
He's not a bearded old man,
No.
but he is an old man. You crouch down, you can see the wrinkles under his eyes and in his cheeks. Unless I was seeing things when I did it yesterday.
Oh.
What was a ghost? I mean,
Dude, what the fuck? Why did that only look like half a bucket?
It's
so,
not.
why does it look like half a bucket?
I mean, if you're not going to shovel while it's running, it's no point in pre-filling buckets.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Confusing me now. What do you mean? 47. And
I took it. Yeah,
Right.
right. Oh shit. Not right.
How much of a loan did you take?
I taken a 500 to start with, but I've paid it off again. I don't have a loan. Enough just to get the slush run.
So what I mean is like start the pump and
Just
then
keep
pull
digging.
keep shoveling.
Till it's empty. Then hit
Then
the
you pour the
bucket.
buckets.
How do you know when it's empty though?
You have to visually look.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you. I mean, you can look above it and look at the bucket on the left-hand side. It'll tell you when it's empty, 0.
It doesn't show when the pump is running.
It doesn't show. Look, that's what I mean. That's what I was talking about. It doesn't show yet. You don't know whether you're half full or what.
I didn't realize it wasn't there when the pump was running.
As soon as you turn that pump on, it disappears.
I don't have a pump right at the moment.
It ran out there, innit?
Shovel.
Don't you stand there watching the dirt run. Shovel! Shovel, you bastard!
Fucking shovel, you bastard!
Shovel your life.
This ain't no fucking resort.
Put your back into it.
Another thing about the hog pan as well is there's hidden dirt there. The slab of diggable dirt in the hog pan is bigger than the pit, so you can probably dig where it seems to be bedrock and there's still dirt there.
You've done that, yeah? Look, see?
Mm.
Right there,
Was that just an Arnold reference you made?
What?
When you said put your back into it, for some reason Arnold Schwarzenegger popped in my head.
No, it's that song you could do, put your back into it.
It's one of those.
Well, the way you said put your back into it was a
It
sounded like the pitch. Sounded like the pitch Arnold would have had.
Maybe? I
Arnold.
don't know, maybe. I mean, he was growing up, he was the kind of action hero back in the time when I was growing up, wasn't he, really?
Mhm.
But I knew him for long before then anyway, because I followed the bodybuilding circuit for a long time as well. Wouldn't have been old enough to do things, but
You get a congratulations. Here's your skin yet.
no, not yet. Not yet, but Basher did get called Tuesday or something before that happened. It'll lighten up. Oh. Okay, go on. Oh.
Pour the buckets, you should get 100%. You need one of the buckets to clean the mats anyway. Just remember to pan the right buckets. Does
Aye.
it look the same?
What the fuck? Just go in there. Didn't that?
Do me a favor, move that dirt bucket.
Oh. You beat him because I pan rang one.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I know
Here,
why.
Hindi was saying yesterday that his community wanted him to play hard mode like a while back, but they forced him to play it no loan,
Right?
which means that you start off with 0 mana, you nearly lost all of that dirt kicking the pan over. Because the pan is not like a bucket, the dirt can fall out of the pan.
What can it?
So he couldn't take a loan to go and buy the initial hog pan. So he had to go to the claim and pan unconcentrated buckets of dirt. There is nothing in it.
Aye, because that was, I think I done that to start with, and it was like you were getting one wee golden nugget. It was like nothing. It was like, this is dreadful.
Yeah, just try one and you'll see.
Aye, I've done it. I done it at the beginning. It's like, it's so fucking dreadful.
And he did that until he got like 500 gold.
Did they?
Probably need to get like half an ounce to be able to afford to buy a hog pan.
Yeah.
It's more. You need shaggy more. There's a couple of small ones in there that hasn't turned gold yet.
That is more than that. Isn't it?
5 or 6.
I think I'm going to split my time between this and Farm Simulator. Contacted the devs last night for Farm Simulator because I test a lot of the different Linux systems that comes out. So I use Farm Simulator as my game to test graphics and performance and everything. Used it and it came back there and I've used it too many times, so I had to contact and say, deactivate it again.
Did it respond yet?
I know they've sent me, they've reset all the codes again. Set all the codes this morning.
Did they say that there's a way to do it without
Nah.
having to
They
reset all the
gave-
codes?
But I reckon they could probably do it there, they could probably set it so it's infinite, but for some reason they put a limit on how many times you can use the code. And because I'm using different systems, it's looking like, makes it look like the code's stolen and it's getting used in a lot of different computers. But it's no actually being stolen, it's getting used on, I sent them a letter and showed them screenshots and everything, it's different operating system.
Right.
But they were good enough, no, I mean, I never had any hassle off, never get any bother off them at all. In fact, they even sent me a reminder that I bought a DLC that I thought I'd bought. Reminded me to activate code. Right. What is that? 1.7?
I think I just put myself in a food coma.
Oh man. Away.
That reminds me, I need to go cook.
Because I was perfectly fine. And I left to go to the bathroom and got some pancakes. I just finished eating the pancakes and now I'm ready to pass out. And before I went to get the pancakes, I was like wide awake. I'm like, yeah, I'll stay up late today. I don't have to work today.
I think Jordy said he wants to play Farm Simulator. Have you got Farm Simulator, Tiger? You should
Not
go
yet.
it.
I have to wait till Thursday.
All right, okay.
I suppose I could get 22, but
Oh, that's what I'm going for. I'm playing. I'm not getting 25. It's too close to Christmas. But 70 quid. Good luck. It's too close to Christmas for me to drop that kind of money on it. I get the kids' Christmas and misses and all the rest of it.
right.
So why spend that kind of money right now? As soon as
And
Christmas is on,
that's why I spent that much money like 2 months ago.
I should have bought it 2 months ago, but
It's like literally when it a few hours after it went live to pre-order, I pre-ordered it.
my only biggest concern with Farm Simulator is that we're going to get it. It's going to be the same game as 22, except obviously it's going to have different maps. That's my problem with it, because 22, to what I'm hearing, wasn't that much different to 19, apart from it being different maps and a couple of new mechanics.
It's pretty much every number after it's going to be the same exact thing. It's going to be the same game with a couple of new mechanics. But they are bringing in some big changes, like the course plays becoming part of the game instead of a mod.
Aye.
Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah. What games was it? This one or was it one of the other ones? I'm trying to think of the game that I heard it in.
Shit.
I just want to finish off this your quest. Then I'll go to bed.
Turn, you bastard, turn. %. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm not sloping it. Just keep going. Clean this one and a half minutes. Have enough to fill a jerry can. What was
I was yawning and I got something stuck in my throat.
that? It's like, what the fuck? You're turning into a fucking werewolf or something in the background there.
No, I went and yawned, and I felt like something literally got stuck in my throat, but I felt like something got stuck in my throat, which made me cough in the middle of a yawn. Oh,
So,
I don't want to go to bed, but I'm tired. I want to play. I
Well,
love
as
the
long
game.
at least you don't have to dig anymore.
Oh God, no.
I think I'm going to play this. I might play
For a
this
month,
a bit.
anyway.
I might play this a bit at 7 o'clock and then I might find you at the farm simulator for a wee bit. Eat my dinner, I'll jump on after my dinner.
I'm just surprised.
And now I can have my fucking dinner. No chase the leaderboard.
I'm still half in shock that I actually made the top 10.
Fucking hell, that was 74 a minute ago. That one running that switch was 10% of that. Fuel. Like, fuel goes from fucking this. Oh.
Excuse me.
Fuck it. Excuse me. 2,000 ounces. I'm saying it's 2. It used to be 4 numbers being thousands. 2 ounce.
2 ounces.
It's 2, that's what it is. It's I'm at 1.9 ounce. What the fuck? I'm not used to being in the thousands. I'm looking at it going, like 1.9 thousand. No, it's no man. No. Hey. 15 grand. Happy enough. Bet you a buffer.
I'll be glad when elections are over.
Are they over? It happened?
Not yet.
Oh, yeah.
Not yet.
Tomorrow.
Is it
I'll
the
be
day?
glad when they're over.
When is it happening? Is it the day? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow's the election, but we won't find out who wins until probably like Thursday, Friday.
Well, I started an argument in my house about it.
God. Oh.
I said if Kamala gets in office, the world's going to end. And my wife went off on me about it. If
Okay.
Trump gets in office, the world's going to end.
She'll be wanting the woman to win then, eh?
I don't know. I don't usually talk to her about it.
Aye, but is she picking it because she believes in Kamala and which she proposed, or is she believing in Kamala? Does she want her to win because
She
female?
hates Trump.
She's a female, or she hates Trump?
That's why I voted for Kamala tomorrow. Is the same reason I hate fucking Trump.
Why would you vote for somebody that's just a puppet?
Because she's the lesser of the two evils.
I don't see it that way.
Everyone has their own opinion, and that's how I see it.
You know, as I say, I mean, I don't get involved because I don't really know enough about American politics even.
It's such a convoluted mess.
I don't know enough about it, so I just don't get involved in it.
And one of the biggest reasons why I hate fucking Trump is when he did his tax reforms when he was last in power, everyone who was married and had kids had to pay less in taxes. Anyone who was single had to pay more in taxes. And I'm a single man without kids.
Yeah.
He raised my taxes up like 20 fucking % when everyone else got a fucking tax break. Fuck him.
I'm married with no kids, so.
I mean, it's the same over here. I don't vote over here either. I just don't vote because the way I look at it is the MPs and all that are fighting to be the Prime Minister in this country, they promise so many things. They're going to do this, they're going to do that, and going to put this in place when they get there. And then as soon as they're in and they're sitting in the seat, all the things they promised never materialise. Just doesn't materialise.
That happens with every politician.
It just doesn't materialise. And then all they do is they spend that whole time that they're in there finding ways to siphon money out of the country into something else. Like the whole COVID pandemic that hit here, the amount of money that was spent to combat COVID outbreak. A lot of that money, instead of actually going to the professionals, the people who could dealt and put things in place and got the right equipment and gear in place, they gave it, the MP at the time gave it to his mate who knows absolutely nothing about that whole sector. Nothing. I mean, I've just got to a stage where I don't even bother voting anymore because there's no point. It doesn't matter who I put in the seat, it doesn't matter what they promised you. They've done it with the Scots. Scots fought to get an independent referendum which would have gave Scotland its independence. We would no longer be governed by English MPs. And then they came out in that and said, oh, if Scotland leaves, they're not going to have any money. The oil that you've got that Scotland's renowned for that makes its money is all going to dry up within 20 years. The English experts came forward and said, aye, that's right, 20 years oil have dried up, you will not have anything. and then it swayed the vote, and the Scots voted against their own fucking independence, which was weird. They voted against their own independence, and then as soon as that passed, they started putting bills to do fracking. So the new tapping into Scottish oil reserves, and all of a sudden there's hundreds and hundreds of years of oil sitting in the oil reserves. There's not just 20 years anymore. But they've completely lied to manipulate a vote, and doing so they've also tried to block another independence referendum, so we can't even try and vote for our own independence again. So I mean, I gave up on that long ago.
Yeah, that sucks.
It's just the way it is. I don't even think I mean, that's just one example, but I think it's the same thing right across the board. Right across the world. Politicians everywhere they're all corrupt. Every one of them. They've all got
Yeah,
hidden
I don't know
agendas.
if it's any better to use, between communism and stuff like that. I don't even know which one's better.
I don't know. I just that's the way I look at it. It's just I even stopped following it. I stopped taking the end of the day. Anything that was written. I don't read papers. I don't read the news because a lot of it's all propaganda bullshit. So,
Yeah.
like, what's the fucking point? So, I mean, that's what happens with here, and I would imagine it's probably the same over there as well. There's probably things getting said and promises getting made, and then the promises never materialise, and everything changes. And
Yep.
as I say, I don't know. I don't follow it. I don't follow it. I would know who the president was. Like, I would know who would get put into power. Because obviously that would be news or here we would hear that. We would know. But I don't actually follow the run up and all the rest of it.
Yeah. It's, like I said, it's a convoluted mess.
I mean, it makes need out. When we came to Northern Ireland, Northern Ireland's a totally different. Northern Ireland's one of these countries, but it wants to be part of the UK. That their whole get up and go is they're UK citizens. That's what the whole of Northern Ireland think. The Northern Irish, they're part of the UK. And then they change their mind when anything's put forward that don't like. And it's like, well, you can't be part of the UK when it suits yourself. And then no be part of it when they put something forward that you don't like.
Right.
You know what I mean? You're either part of the UK or you can no, make your mind up.
There was one act.
Yep. It was fun. It's terrible. What, right?
You get used to it after a little while.
Do you know what I feel like? The mini digger burns through. It doesn't even matter if you're playing the normal game, like the normal mode on it. I feel like it burns through fuel faster than anything else in the game. I feel like all you ever do is top the bloody thing up. I try my hardest not to use it. I don't know if it's real fucking open or if it's just my imagination. I feel like it runs out of fuel faster than you can do anything with it.
Oh, did it again. Oh, by the way, Ryan did get a chuckle out of that joke.
What is that?
Ryan did get a chuckle out of that joke.
But the one that you put on his thing?
Oops, I did it again.
The Britney
Yep.
Spears thing?
The Britney Spears thing. Yeah, I posted the Britney Spears song. Oops, I did it again, and I posted Maybe Heat again.
What's happening with her? Does she actually own a fortune yet? Or is it still her father that owns it?
Nope, she, I think a year or two, she finally won the lawsuit to get the rights of her money back.
I did feel sorry for that last year for a while. I understand the concept of why it was taken off in the first, because she did go off the rails. She went seriously. She lost the plot. I understand.
Oh, that she became like really like drug dependent.
Aye, that's what I mean. You should totally that's what we mean when we say lost the plot here. Like she just went off the rails completely. She was just doing things that she shouldn't have been doing in the first place. And then I can understand why it was taken off, but it was clearly gave to the wrong fucking person to keep for
her. Her parents took her money and did a whole bunch of.
Aye, they're using it for themselves. They weren't using it for her.
Yeah.
They're fucking spending her money on themselves, which is wrong, fucking wrong.
Yeah, it is.
And if the wee lassie made her money, and they had no right fucking doing that in the first place, I can understand. As I say, I can understand why they taken it off her, because she'd lost the plot and went right off the rails, and was marrying people. I mean, it was her that married somebody that she just met, was it? No, her that just had married a fella in Las Vegas, and she just bloody met him. They had no contact before it. But I can understand it getting off her, but it should have been gave to somebody else.
There should have been checks and balances with it.
Should have been somebody.
Because, like you said, they were supposed to use it for her.
Yeah.
There should have been somebody overlooking to make sure the money was being used on her and not themselves. You know, there's no reason why they needed, freaking like 3-4 fucking houses, freaking 20 cars for her.
No. Right, it's like me making a trust fund for one of my children and then spending the bloody money with it. Like, that's just fucking wrong. God damn.
And their excuse for it was like, oh my fucking god. Well, we spent all this money to raise her or whatever. Why shouldn't we get something back? I'm like, it's her fucking money.
Aye.
You're the one that chose to have a kid. You don't deserve to get money just because they made it big in life and you didn't.
Oh, fuck.
But they may feel that the obligation was, when she started showing talent, they had to put her through schooling and all that stuff.
I believe that. All right, okay, so taking that into account, then they should have take their money back they've spent into that. But they weren't even taking that. They were taking everything she fucking owned. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
they were taking lots and lots.
I don't agree with what they did.
no.
You
Well,
know,
I get what
they
you mean.
could
I'm
have been-
not saying anything against it. I'm just saying that if that was the case, they should have taken what they were owed. If they've spent X and Y to put her through grammar schools and all the rest of it, then they could have taken that money, but they didn't. They were taking over and above what they were even owed. They were just spending her money like it was their own. But I'm not so sure. Was it the mother or was it just the father? Because every time that you read it, it seems to be they point towards the dad more than they even
yeah,
say
the
it to the mum.
father was.
What I've read, and I don't know, but I don't really pay too much attention, was parents, plural, not
plural,
one or
right.
the other. I never really paid attention if one was doing it more than the other, but everything I heard, I was reading, was both of them.
Aye. I'm glad she's back on her feet and I'm glad she's got her stuff back. And I'm hoping that she's managing to keep herself in the straight and narrow so that it doesn't happen again. I'm just different. I'm all for my kids. Everything my kids want, I try my damned hardest to get it for them. I want them to have the best chance in life.
Well, unfortunately, due to marital issues, my wife and I got a divorce when my children were young.
Mm-hmm.
And then because of her, I never got to see them when they were growing up. So,
Do you see them now though? Later on in life?
yeah,
now that
once in a
they've
while they'll come see me. Or I'll go see them, or
You've explained to them like all the circumstances behind why. I mean,
yes.
that was the thing with my dad. My biological dad, I called him sperm donor because that's all he was. Literally all he was. My mum never hid the fact that the dad that I knew wasn't actually my dad. The dad that I knew was my stepdad, and my real dad was still somewhere else. And we tried reaching out to him a few times through the years to kind of go and meet him and all the rest of it. And every bloody time he had an excuse. There was always some reason he couldn't do it. Even though you were in the same city as him, you were like 15 minutes along the road in a bus. He always come up with some stupid excuse until he sent one letter, and the letter was basically saying, "No, you can't come visit. I've got my own family now. Goodbye." And that was the end of it.
Wow.
It was like fucking scumbag. And then years later, he came back into life, and I'd got to a stage where I'm a man myself. As he's right, let bygones be bygones. That was in the past. Let him. I go. Let's see what he's like. And then I invited him to see the kids. My two boys. At the time my daughter was born. I invited him into the house to come and meet the kids. And the whole time he was in the fucking house, he ignored my kids. Ignored them. My kids kept coming and asking questions, and he fucking ignored them. It was as if they didn't exist. And he kept on asking me questions and talking away to me. And my kids got pushed to the side, and I fucking grabbed him by fucking shutting his back and threw him out the fucking door. And I said to him, "Listen, if you can't be what you're supposed to be, bugger off and go and fuck about with some cunt else's life. So, I mean, there are just some fucking horrible people on the fucking planet. But he's gone now. He's gone. He died years ago. Died a few back now. I remember my partner, my better half that I'm with now, saying to me, "Do you want to go to the funeral?" I'm like, "What the fuck would I want to go there for? It's turning up to some stranger's funeral. I didn't even know him." So, and that's that. But what 2.1? He's already taken his money, didn't he? That's all mine. Right, go. Cash it in.
So it's after midnight?
Aye, past midnight there and the taking his cut, so I go and I'm going to smelt what I've got. See where it puts me. Oh, she's not eat some.
I thought you were going to hit the fence.
I hit that fence every time I'm going out it. Got to slow down.
When you go to slow down, don't use the regular brakes, use the e-brake.
To skid. Slide round corners.
Well, to skid and because it actually stops the truck better than the regular brakes. I mean, it's kind of weird, but
Try to kind of go easy on the truck. Second, quite as far. When I was watching Cash playing it, his truck was fucking, his was getting destroyed within days, man. Trying my hardest not to fall, like drive at top speeds and all the rest of it. See if I can stop the wear and tear.
Ow.
What? Ah. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
the hell.
Oh. Taking this money give me what 2,000 or something? Is it not usually 1,000 for 1,000 an ounce?
1,200-ish
Is it?
per ounce, yeah.
Motherfucking
What
bastard.
happened?
Fucking shit myself there. Cass put a bang.
And all I have to do is say hello and I scare the shit out of you.
God damn. That's because you sneak into the room. You don't make your thing doesn't even make a noise when you come in. You come in and there's no noise, please. But like when Tiger comes in, it makes a quack. I know that he's come in. And then
Yeah.
my Discord usually sits at the back, so I don't see people coming in and out. I'm usually
I
watching
don't have
streams.
a soundboard hooked up to me. Actually, I have soundboards turned off, so I don't hear anything when Tiger comes in.
I left that go bar.
It don't matter.
Yeah, so 2, 2, 2, 3, so that'll be 3, 3, 3. Right, so that's mini wash plant. You can't load that with a shovel, can you? Got to be the
You
excavator
can, but
pulls
it doesn't have. You just have to do it by feel, because it doesn't have the shovel icon above it.
Alright, okay. Push the button.
I'm going to bed. You guys have a good night.
Take it
Good
easy,
night.
Dapper. Have a good night. You want it? I really want focus. I don't like it. At the same time, I can't keep digging with the shovel there.
Yeah.
Or did I do what I was going to do and did I get 2 sluices running?
Well, hopefully you got some money out of what you did. Did you get any more money than the beginning?
Well, you start off with nothing. I started off
Right.
with 0. Then I had to
And you took a
shovel it.
loan.
Had to shovel it into buckets and do it manually with the buckets. Then I taken the loan because it's taking too long, 500, and I've paid the loan. I've now paid the loan back. The loan's gone. Don't have a loan anymore. The only thing I'm paying is the gold loan claim. So I'm in 2 minds whether to buy this small one and rent that small digger, or whether to go and do the 2 sluices and do what I was doing before. Just fill loads and loads of buckets and run them through the 2 sluices in parallel. But as I say, I don't know if that's going to produce.
Can you run another hog pan sluice?
I can if I take the sluices down instead of being in the hog pan area. If I put
Oh,
the
take them down to where the.
to where we build the plant normally, and
Right.
hook it up at the plant, and just take the claim duct.
What my advice? Have you seen the first season of Gold Rush?
I have seen it. Aye.
You remember the end episodes where Thurber realizes that the buckets that they hold the dirt in is worth more than the actual dirt in the buckets.
Yeah.
So that's
so
what
it's
that's
like-
going to be.
Don't fucking do it because it's just a terrible idea.
If you like run raw dirt from the main claim through the hog pans, the damn buckets is going to cost you more than the dirt.
I'm better off going for the fucking this mobile wash plant. Fucking hate this thing, I know. I hate that stupid fucking. He's a stupid digger. That mini digger is fucking pants. Hate it. Somebody told me they'd fixed it. I can't remember who was it said in one of the streams said it fixed the mini digger.
Was it Rasher?
No, I can't remember who it was.
I
Somebody said
remember
that-
something about it, but I don't remember who it was.
Somebody had said they fixed. So wait a minute. so the
They made
thing on
it better.
the- $8,000. $8,000.
Yeah, but you can rent it.
I know, but 314. has cut. And there's the fuel and target. So fuel consumption's about 5.2 gallons per hour. No sleeping, I'm running 24 hours. That's what? That's over 100 gallons an hour.
Are you
100
on?
gallons a day.
Are you on 12x time?
But I don't know if you can change it in hard
If
mode.
you
can
didn't change it, then you are.
I'm on 12x. I don't think you can change it on this mode, can you?
Yes,
The
you
hard
can.
mode.
Yeah. It's 1, 6, 9, or 12.
On 12, it's just on the ordinary one. I don't want to move that though, because then I feel like I'm cheating. Because obviously if I put that to 1, then I'm quite clearly going to be able to do it. That was so much easier. Don't feel I
Well,
want to activate
not
that.
really, because it runs at one minute is 1 minute real time. So
1 a.m. Rent it.
so when it takes 15 minutes to smelt gold, it takes 15 minutes.
Yeah, but like Wolverine was saying, if you have a loan and you realize that I'm probably not going to have the money to pay this back at midnight.
Mhm.
I think it's a bit cheaty to just change the time
Aye.
to give you more time.
I want to play it as the game plays. I don't want to mess about with any of the mechanics that's going to give me an advantage on it. I've got the water pump. I don't need anything else. This takes electricity, I know, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
What does?
Does this mini wash plant use electricity?
The mini? No.
No, it has an internal engine.
You need fuel. Aye,
The mobile one does.
buy that.
Remember, you also have to transport the mini excavator.
I have done that already. After that, what's left? 1.4k. That's not. Damn it.
You'll see better value out of your buckets now.
You're using that promo.
Aye. I like it that they left the banner for the No Frank challenge there on the wall.
I noticed that last
Fucking
night.
great.
It's still there. I don't think they've updated the game yet. I think the banners back there are still 24.
Yeah. We'll change it when they put the new skin in and announce the leaderboard is finished. Probably be later today or tomorrow. You just have to go through some statistics and find the cheaters.
Cheaters.
Right. So, out of 2 full buckets of concentrate, I got 1.38 ounces.
Oh, you did in hard mode, I know. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I started this a few days ago.
Where's that? In the hog pan area? That on the claim?
Yeah.
The hog pan.
No, that's in the hog pan.
How much were you getting?
1.38 ounces out of 2 buckets.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Aye. I've been getting about 1.2, I think I've been getting.
I just gotta remember to turn the truck off when I'm not using it.
Aye. I was doing that as well. I just jump out and leave it running. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
Blew me fucking aprons off there.
What?
Blew me fucking aprons off there when I come through the car.
Oh, you're in the car?
Aye.
Oh, you
Just
were
on my
gonna
way
do?
back. No, for this time, just on my way back home now. I had to get out one of the ex-wives to fucking see if my dad bought the pants and shooting pants and he was like, "Can make sure they fit him." No, they're too fucking small.
Fucking hell, you made to get this in here with two. Fuck. Ugh. This fucking.
You got a sore throat?
This is a fucking nightmare. What?
You got a sore throat?
Do that again?
You got a sore throat?
A soft road?
A sore foot.
A soft foot?
You sound so different.
Oh, throw it? No. No, I'm alright. I did move my. I had to move my threshold when my settings though, because for some reason the mic was being picked up and was saying things. Because I found out what was the matter with the mic. I think I've fixed
What?
it. One of my NVMe drives I was using like a daughter board. I had it hooked into a daughter board and it was on the PCI Express lane. And for some reason last night it kept on popping up. The drive that was plugged in there was connecting and disconnecting and connecting and disconnecting. I think it's been that, whatever that's been doing, caused the problem.
Aye. So, what claim are you digging on now?
I'm done a hard mode. I'm on Old Arnold. Glutton for punishment.
When I seen your thing, I was like, oh, it's the fucking thing. Did the DLC fucking drop last night at midnight?
No. Oh, my glutton for punishment. I just say, fuck it. Okay, I do need this, don't I? I do need this.
Oh.
Same. Right, my core. Road. Put the fuck it. Wee bastard.
You wee Jimmy bastard.
A wee bastard. Right. I need to figure out how I'm getting this one to that claim. Oh,
Getting what on the plane?
this plant. Figure out how I'm gonna get it in a certain position.
You just drive the truck straight in.
I am in there, but it's trying to find it, position it properly. Is that?
What are you trying to do?
I'm not fucking get it in that piece of dug. Close fucking something.
You're gonna get stuck in the creek.
Motherfucker!
You get stuck in that hole.
What? Fucking that motherfucker!
You should have turned the other direction.
I can't move. Stop.
Are you trying to use the fucking small wash plant in the
Aye,
fucking...
I'm trying to fucking
big
move it
area,
in.
like?
I'm trying to move it into the fucking hog pan area.
Just drive it straight in there, hook it off, and restore the truck.
Fucking motor! Down there! Fucking dive it right off the edge if you've got to. I don't give a fuck. No, I'm stuck. Son of a bitch. Got the fucking hell, you ramp, you.
This is great.
Oh, I wish I
You don't want a hole, and you have to drive straight into it.
It's fucking stuck. The cord will no move. Fucking hell. Right. Right. You know what? You know what? Fuck you, you
Fuck it.
fucking Raji bastard, you. Where are you? Where's that fucking motor? Where is it? How can I not see the fucking motor? Where's the motor? That's a wash plant, isn't it? Oh, you're going to be kidding me.
What?
I have to restore beef.
No.
Don't fucking let me in the route. Motherfucker. I couldn't. I hate this wash
Oh.
plant already. This wash plant's a pain in my fucking hoop.
But that's you never used the cunt yet.
I've used it before, but it's just. It's trying to get it positioned in there, that stupid wee narrow gap that you've got to try and drive yourself into. Like, it's no, there's no two ways into it. Can you drive in to get to the back end?
It's fucking drive straight
I've got to
in.
kind of fucking reverse the fucking thing in to get into the hole.
No, just fucking drive it straight in.
If I drive it straight in, it means the car's going to be doing the ditch like it was a minute ago, and the wash
Yeah, but
plant's going
if
to be
you-
right across the stream.
Yeah.
No, I'm
If
not
you
doing
go-
that. You're at it.
Drive straight in, unhook the wash plant, restore the truck.
You're at it. You're just trying to get me stuck again. This is just for your amusement.
Oh shoot.
Ah, shit. Fucking. Ugh. Why the fuck? Just go straight, you wee. Go straight. Straight, mind. Straight. Straight. That's that. Straight. Fuck, did I tell you to turn? Did I give you permission to turn? Did I say you could turn round the boot? No, I did not. Fucking fix yourself.
That's when you reverse.
Right, do you know what? That close enough that I can actually start scooting into it. Put it there, couldn't I? Fuck it, fit in that. That-
You got the fucking excavator, or are you just digging it with a shovel?
Oh yeah, I've bought the excavator, but why is that hooked onto the back? What the fucking actual fuck? This is why I hate the minis. The minis are dreadful, man.
The mini wash plant can't tip over, so you can actually like ram it in now with the tailgate. It'll always stay upright.
Does it? You fucking pull my chain, ain't you? You're at it. I'll go in here, I'll ram this through and I'll have to reset it again.
No,
Fucking
no,
watching
no.
you, mate.
When have I fucking ever lied to you? I'm not ration wagon.
I'm going to run in
He'll
here.
tell you all kinds of shit.
Trolled like fuck.
Well, the fucking middle one, it fucking extends.
Hold on, I need to hit that harder than that 'cause it's no fucking move. Fucking move, you wee bitch. In there. Oh shit. Ah, fucking mother. Fuck.
The wash plants
Right.
just went for a flying lesson.
Right, that's turn that shit off. Turn that shit off. Reset that fucking thing. Right, don't reset it yet. Out the core. That ain't getting back. No, I need to go
What?
back there. Anyway.
Resetting the fucking,
Need to go
resetting
back.
the car, or resetting the wash plant.
Oh, fuck off. How are you meant to reset the core when you can't? How are you meant to click the core?
Zoom in.
Off?
Get it.
That is it. Oh, wait a minute. Yep, move a minute ago. On the core. Oh,
Whee!
you wee bitch. Is it?
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Got it. Yay. Yeah, that's it, Colin. Me and you're having that. We fell out now. You can get the fuck. Bitch. Hey, in here. Eat this fucking thing and all. Camera. Might be able to see what I'm doing. Hey, lights.
This is gonna be great.
Have you bought them or you just
Oh, it's
renting them?
no, they've no changed it. Look at how it drives, man. What the fuck? Look at the fuck is that driving motion about? Look at it stare at. Mate, that's driving me up the wall just watching it. Fucking hell. Look, it's no fucking driving naturally.
Well, the pivoting point is really weird on that.
Oh, God. Wait, that's... Oh. Hurry up, let's go.
Open and get.
Mate, it's a Haley Hansen one, look. Remember the Haley Hansen jackets she used to get?
Fuck off, I just found mine today in my dad's wardrobe.
Mate, you're not wearing that, are you? Oh, I think Haley Hansen's
No.
back out again, is it no? I thought I'd seen people wearing that again.
Tell you what I did see the day, I seen kids wearing Rockport again.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I remember having Rockport years ago. The fuck am I making up this? Oh,
Don't drive.
I'm having
it.
oh,
Rockport in
you
fucking middle school.
motherfucker. What the fuck was that about? Cocksucking me fucking... Oh. Isn't even anywhere near that and it fucking... Pull me up the hill. Pull me up the hill. Oh, you bastard. It's not even fucking pun. Go. No.
I had to know what was the matter with farm sim last night. I logged in and I fucking logged it straight back out.
I had to contact the devs last night for that game. They would fix
Logged us in, logged us out, logged us in, logged us out, then said corrupt file.
Fuck this, turn the whole fucking thing. Turn. I'm gonna have to reset this fucking thing. This is nuts. I see why you went with the big digger. This one, shoot. The time I get it fucking set up, I'll be getting charged a day's rent for it.
How can you fucking get the big figure into that fucking little hog pan area,
Oh,
like?
it can be done. It can be done. I've seen it. I've seen it, mate. It can be done.
What, the small excavator?
Aye, the small one.
Aye.
You can get it in. There's a way to get it in, but a bit janky. There it goes. Go, you fucking wee tramp, you.
So in other words, you can fucking dig that hog pan area out in about fucking 6 scoops.
You know what? I haven't got time for this. I've really no got time for this. How high can I get that fucking swing it there, up? That up above that bucket. Aye, right, bucket. Fuck you, you wee trampy mess, motherfucker. Fucker. Nah. Let's get the rest of it. Oh, come on. I'm trapped inside it now. God damn it.
Oh, fucking get in.
Fucking doors jammed against the side wall and I can't get out and in. What a pain in the fucking hoop. Right, pull that back up. Right there. Need... Fire, where's it? That. Two. Yeah. Two. Right. Yep. Good. Oh fuck, they actually give you that with this full. You don't have to fill it up. That's a first. I was going to fill that. Hey, you get the fuck. You get the fuck.
So what we're doing, I'm doing a fucking Will Arnold on hardwood.
That's the button. I can't get into this, can I? I can. I can get into it, but I can't get out it. How fucked up is that? That's no fucking right.
What did you do now?
I can get into it. Couldn't get out of the digger. It wouldn't let me get out it. But I can get into it. I can be outside and get into it in the same position.
You do realise you can't reach the hopper from there?
I can.
You gotta put the wash plant down in the hole.
Oh, fucking fucking son of my bitch.
Cass is blowing a gasket laughing.
This is great content.
Oh yeah, I was
Fucking
fucking watching this. I'm driving.
fuck off. Right, let me think about this. I need that in there. I need you out of there. Fucking out the hole. Mother. Map. Where's that map?
Put that in there.
You know, man.
Hey, so where's the fucking
I've
digger?
nearly crashed 3 times and I'm on a straight fucking run laughing.
Well, turn that off. You stop fucking pumping. You're pumping fucking nothing. Get fucking... Ah. Fuck sucking motherfucker. Right. Right, so I need you out. I need you in there. That's where you need to go. Fucking in there. Motherfucker. Where's that core? Getting charged fucking $350 for that fucking thing, I know.
Is that what it costs to rent it?
Aye.
$350?
I've only got what, $1.50. Come on.
As long as I have enough to make the loan payment at midnight, then I'm fine.
Map. Need to try and reset that digger if I can get pawns on it. The thing is, even zoomed in, you struggle to get. Oh. Or you. You come out of there. Let's see if we can push this.
Oh, does it cost $1,500
Sucker into
to
that.
move it to your claim?
Your content is like the best. It is. Normally I'm like playing myself and just listening to streams, but I don't want to miss a fucking second of this.
That's not fucking. It's not even moving. It's jammed.
No, unhook it. It's locked.
Oh, so it is. Get that bucket out of there. You get fucked. You get fucked. You fucking
I'm not behind. I'm not even.
no, that son of a bitch
That's
in
your
there.
one PC.
Watch it fly up into a pine tree now or something.
Wait a minute.
Ah! The fuck? Hey, turn. Hey, up on your feet. There! That. God, you get back. Why the fuck is this car stuck again? I swear to God. Stuck! It's fucking stuck!
You got your fucking drive wheels in the creek.
Oh, you wee fucking
The
bitch.
truck's stuck?
You know what? Get the fuck off my claim. You wee fucking rancid cunt, you. Bugger off. Fucking Cass is blowing a gasket in the back of the van. He's like, fucking hell's going here.
Right. You got the wash down on the dirt. Good
Right.
job.
I'm going in the dirt. Right, so give this back. I fucking grind this in to find where the end it's went. Right,
400.
back in there.
The rental company's going to take this back before you even get a
I
chance to
know.
fire it up.
I know. Right, so that's in. That's in. Right, fucking, give me, where's that digger? Right, you cockhead, fucking play properly. Fuck. Oh, fucking brakes on. The way it drives, man, that's driving me insane.
You come out of a regular leaderboard, top 10, and you can't get a little mini digger and a wash
It's because I'm in
wash plant set up?
Aye, well, listen, the claim's a whole lot bigger than the hog pan area. Fucking hell. And look at the mini digger, look at the way it moves, look. That's no right.
I know how it moves.
Some motherfucker wants to fix that. It's driving my brain insane. It's just fucking weird.
Holy crap.
It drives like a shopping cart.
Aye,
Basically.
it does. doesn't know where it wants to
All
fucking go.
directions.
Do you see the price of diesel in this game?
Or diesel.
It's usually like $4. On hard mode, it's like 18.
14. Mine's 14.
Mine was
Yeah,
14
you
earlier.
picked up some pages.
I'm gonna go and shit. Yeah, without hitting it. When it's locked anyway yet. Did I've got it plugged up? Right,
Perfect. Right there.
right there. That should be his. That should be his. Fucking hell. See, I'm gonna kill that enough to be able to fill the bucket. No, I need to move back. Move. Don't. Why is that moving like that? Mate,
Because he's got zero traction.
oh,
He's got banana
Fuck.
peels under his tracks.
god damn it.
Do you understand now why I glitched a bit of small one in there instead? Because this one's like
This one-
unusable.
Shit. What the fuck?
What, the small excavator?
I
Yeah.
can't even. What the fuck? Where did the duck go?
You haven't dug up any dirt
I
yet.
dug a bunch of dirt before I restored back to before, and it's just.
Ah,
fucking-
the dirt doesn't restore.
Oh, does it no? Motherfucker.
Not unless you reload the game.
Right, so
If you have a save before you did it.
Let's go. Let's put it in here. I'll go fill it up and I'll turn it on. I want to save. In fact, that's why is that doing? Is it turned on? Ah. Why is it using diesel? Not fucking using that. Fucking Cassie's fucking nose is running out for laughing. Right, go. Right. Up. Oh, you could dig better. Fuck up. You know you're an alright shot. Dig how I want. Dickhead. Did that even
You're in
lift
the
it?
bedrock. Get out.
Aye.
With the small excavator, you should have went to the normal claim.
No. Hog pen dirt better than the normal claim.
Put this shit in out. See where I get. I want to try and get to 15. 15k. Don't know if I'm hitting the fucking things. I can't see. Can't see what I'm doing. It's 58. Am I missing that or am I?
No.
Uh-huh.
You're good.
It moved there. 76. Man, this fucking thing's terrible. 94, right? I don't want to put another bucket for because that will pick up over it. I don't want to lose gold. Start this up. Start you up. One. What is one bucket, Dave, in percentage?
This one fills buckets quite quickly.
7%, but it, aye. But still looking at maybe 30%.
The mini wash plant fills buckets quick.
Aye. Even been 30% actually, isn't it?
We keep digging.
No, no. No, 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 no. I'm being efficient. I keep digging and burning through diesel. Where's it getting to? 40. Just shy of 50%. Yeah. Yeah, load. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I never done this. Motherfucker, I hate this power through. Not gonna be worse than that. Hey. Am I sliding? I feel like I'm moving again. I'm closer to that than I was a minute ago.
Yeah.
That is sliding. You're laughing. That's sliding, isn't it? It's
That's
fucking,
horrible.
it's fucking sliding everywhere. I fucking knew I was sliding. Like, what the fuck is going on here? How am I so close to that all of a sudden? It's it there. Don't move. Ramp. Fucking knew I was closer to it all of a sudden. Even the bucket empty motion on this is dreadful. You don't see anything coming out the bucket. But I can see that it's going in, but just by using the number.
It drops like one pebble or something. Ah, it's so
better.
bad.
That was better. That was a bit better. Oh shit. What the fuck? Is that as low as it goes? Is that as low as that's gonna go? Are you taking the piss? Why is that? No fucking way. Are you telling me that's as low as that goes?
As low as what?
Oh, the boom. Look, it doesn't even go down. It stops there. That's as low as it will go. That's its lowest point. It doesn't even touch the bottom of the claim. The fuck?
Huh.
Fucking Nora. Oh shit. What about 80? Oh god, no. I put that bucket in, it's going to take an hour in it. Try and drop a wee bit at a time here. Don't think it'll work this though. What the fuck?
You dropped half of it on the ground.
Oh well. I should have stuck to my guns and just done what I was doing before. This is shit. This is fucking shit, man. This is what? This is the what? Right. Not that up. That you up. I empty that bucket and what? Let me empty that. I'm gonna have to fucking do that. Oh. Only. But just empty that bucket. Can you empty it there? Can you?
You can pour it in the hog pan hopper.
Oh. Hog pan hopper. What's it? Oh, here, wasn't it? Put it in there here now. Son of a bitch.
Pour it in the tub then. There was a symbol on the tub.
Hey, fuck. Huh?
Oh, it was the pan. Okay.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck. You know what? You know what? You know what? Okay, fuck. Didn't want you. Drop that. Drop that there. Drop that there. Ain't that whole fucking. What am I doing? Do you know what? Just leave it. Fucking pull it. Pull it for what's left. What's in it? 93. Get that out of there. Fucking stop with that, man. Time for this. Stop. Stop.
it's garbage dirt in that bucket.
Ah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I've had enough. I'm not fucking about now. It can be garbage for half it. Unknown you. Well, I was got to tell me it was out of fucking fuel there. That slid again. Ugh.
Mini digger is the best.
Oh, aye. Aye. maybe that should be the next stipulation. We do it all with mini diggers. The boom's fucking rubbish. Rubbish. Please tell me they made that as a novelty. This has got to be a novelty. Surely they never had anything come up that they thought that this was going to be good for. Come on. Even the pebbles don't want to go and look. They'll love fuck this. Put in there. Mid dig out the plug. That digger's crap. I fucking hate it. I hate it. Already regretting fucking taking it. Tell me what, at 8 in the morning. Well, at 12 o'clock it's getting fucking punted before it fucking register again. 87. Right. 100% that time, turn that off. Tell me I'm going to another bucket then. Okay. And that first bucket, see what the difference is between the one that's all full. Come on. That was the one. Oh, that was, yeah, I know, that was at the fucking, was at the buckets that was used to pop up fog pans, wasn't it? There's only one fucking flake of gold in it. Yeah. So this is the one that was 400. What? Huh? Is that no yes? Oh.
Careful with that one.
Fuck, that's got plenty in it. Loads in that one. Probably enough in it. Oh. Filled that one off that.
It's ready.
It goes yellow though. Why does it still go yellow? Maybe it's what? Give me on that. That 2.277.
On you. What?
Liking this. That close. $1,400 in the bank. It's when I know it's going to take Gunner off me. Because it hits 12. Yeah. Oh shit. There's 4 into 4 fans. Fuck it.
Yes. Damn, you're violent. Dangerous.
Fuel tank. Fuel tank? They're talking about fuel tank. I know I've done that now.
Something's on.
Yeah.
The truck?
I'm pretty sure I turned the truck on. Yes, I didn't.
It's a long walk if you didn't.
Oh no, I've got some fuel in a can that should be enough to take it back.
Unless he wrecked the fuel filter.
Oh fuck. Give it one. Oh fuck, aye, 1 ounce. That's fucking alright going, hey. Be better than the last time. Yeah. That 1.2. $4 grand. Into the next kit. The one. That one shit.
few in there. Yeah, there might be less in them.
And them.
Right. Time to put some dirt through myself.
You jump post that we can laugh at you for a change.
Sure, you can do that.
I mean, they don't get to watch fucking JCB crawling on my stream. Spider digger.
You'll be there soon enough.
That was brilliant, man. Well, you were known the other day, Tiger. Do you know what one of the other stipulations were that came up for the next season? You're not allowed
What's
to,
that?
you're not allowed to restore any of your vehicles. So you get it stuck in a ditch or fucked. You go ahead and get way back.
You can't do that. There's places that you can't.
No,
Yeah, get your digger stuck. Sucks to be you. You have to buy a new one.
I know. That was one of the things
Just
we'd
don't
say
do it too
over
many
the
times
last-
because there is a vehicle limit on the claims.
Oh, aye.
Yeah, to begin with, it's one.
We're off to the hog pan then to find money to buy another slot.
That's another one amongst that, but didn't he? You're in another one. You're in this. So what's that? That's nearly 2. Not been too bad.
C5 output minimum.
Too bad. Bad things with that excavator. That thing. I bet you with the excavator ran out of fuel. Just a betting. What did I get? 2. Get 2. 2 ounce. Which was what I was getting per day. I think the highest I got was 2.5 per full day. Taking it the other way. That's taking into
Doing the shovel.
Aye. The shovel was getting 2.5 was the highest I hit in a day, in a 24-hour in-game period. I'm only at 11 AM. And that was a whole lot of messing about trying to put things on, so.
We're live. Live!
So what is the percentage in Old Arnold?
It's 30%.
30? Okay, then, oh. Wait. Wait, what? 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 This digger's got life, it's saying. Why is it away all there?
Yes.
What's up in all there? This game's nuts. I don't even
It's
know if
horrible. It's unusable.
I hate this thing. But I'm
The mini?
I'm a tight ass. I'm not going to go and I've spent £300 on it now. I'm using it. Take £300 off me. It's getting used. I don't care.
Tell you what, it fills up
Rocky,
Hogman's quick.
Jesus. Billy Bob.
Oh, has he come in?
Ah,
Straight away. Billy Bob just
Ah,
waiting
yeah,
for your
yeah.
stream to pop up.
yeah.
Sitting there and waiting.
Oh, shit. Thank you, Billy Bob.
Let's see. This again. But at least it's getting better now. I believe that's back with him. That's just not right. Why does it not go down lower than that? One scoop even get 3% in that bucket there. Still haven't been scooping properly.
I was watching Wolverstein's hard mode as well. That is Class A entertainment.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I've been taking this game very serious.
Yeah. It doesn't help much.
This is a very serious stream, this one. See, that power bucket gave me like 5%. Ah. What? Right, it's got like a camera. Let's see. Oh god, that's his vomit cam. Look. Right. Got stomach punting.
Vomit cam. Oh, yeah.
The one that's on the side of the boom.
Do you see that? Why is the pebble? Why did the pebble actually bounce out of there and fall in the flare? What the?
That digger doesn't
This
work.
game is
Problem.
that digger is in pants, man.
Why are you turning all the way around to dump it in?
Because I've run out of dirt, ran out of dirt at the other side, and this boom doesn't reach the boat when they came. For some strange reason.
Yeah, very serious about having dip and grog. That's what Billy Bob says.
Well, I'm glad I amuse you. Here we go. In there.
Should we try some more excavator rock climbing? Why not?
Yep.
Get out your sticky paper.
Perfect.
Oh, no.
Fucking jumped off the wall.
I need
It's already over. That was great. The Higgs digging method. I don't know about that one.
tea.
To clean this bottom bit up. Oh, the buckets are damn full. Of course they are.
What the fuck? Did you use that plate? You using that plate to hold your buckets? Mate, I didn't even know that's what that was for.
Of course it is.
What? I just thought I thought that was like a kick plate or something. I've never put my buckets on that ever. I'm like, what the hell?
See, where your bucket is like it's being dumped fully and you slap the wall, the bucket fills and pull the bucket close a touch when it's over the two. What? So is that the Higgs digging method?
That's that digger needle of fuel.
Can we clean this up? Behind the plant? Yeah. Big Tank, how's it going? Enjoying your weekend now, finally? Yeah, it's going good. We're just doing this for shits and giggles. To kill the digging withdrawal a little bit, you know? I'm not getting any of that wall.
Look at here.
Getting ready to leave again? Alright. Weekend's over. Back to work. Monday today. Was back in today. Back in the grind. No, that's not long enough.
Oh.
This would be easier if I had a fell. We're not gonna waste money on that.
Oh.
How's it going, Wolverstein?
Yeah, I'm wall climbing. I'm trying to recreate what you done yesterday with the mini one. I just fell off the platform. That was class.
I think it would be better if you had the wash plant in the pit and the digger on top.
That's what I said about an hour ago.
That's what normal people would do. Wait there. Look at your tail. Oh. Why is it turning? I'm not even holding the turn button. What? Oh, I hate the digger. Wait.
Alright, now mommy daddy button.
I love that. All right, in the mommy daddy button. Oh, drive up the hill, you wee.
Thought it was fitting because you're getting your ass kicked over there.
Oh, I can't even drive up the hill. Come on.
No,
What is this? Crap with this.
it's shite. It'll get stuck on a blade of grass.
I'm going to launch it into space to see what it's supposed to be. Oh. Where are you? You know what? I'm going to rather than lost the
Hello?
box inside it.
Hello?
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 Oh.
Come on, then, you fucking pile of shite. Get over here.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello, my name is Borat. I'm from Kazakhstan.
I'm Borat.
Mhm.
Oh, come on, the game's fucking for us. Oh, fucking give us a break.
Just watch as fast as you can, mate. Were you need to go into one of your rants like normally do?
Oh, yeah, hot kettle black.
But
I don't
me,
care. Say whatever you want.
me rant. You never hear me rant. I never rant, mate. That's just me being Scottish. That's just normal for me. East what?
You have 7 buckets, and might as well use them, right?
I'm just throwing it in a bucket. I grudge no using it because I've paid for it now. Let's go. You messing about now. Go. Was it that excavator? That excavator's
enough
gave
of
me
this.
£2. You know.
Two ounces to clean out.
It's giving me 2 inches every, well, an ounce per bucket, but it's pretty quick at filling the bucket. 2.
It's even faster if you actually put some dirt in it.
Oh, know what it's for. That's not what it's for. We don't put that in it.
Great. I guess we don't go for 7 buckets.
Unhook these, push them into the wall. Ah, there's a slab of dirt behind it. Okay.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Yep.
Oh. I'm going to this. Drove it up there to get it on the claim. Got excited. It ran out of fuel. Thank you very much. Ignoramus. That didn't last long. Oh no. Oh no. Didn't just do that.
Destroy the fuel filter.
No. I just poured my jerry can into the digger so I can get it moved. And then I realised, remember how earlier on it came up saying your fuel tank is empty?
Uh-huh. Is that your truck?
Walk all the way into town. Please don't. Please don't. It's there. And it just broke it.
So
It just
So are
broke
we
it.
just saying, yup, no, not enough punishment. Time to get to a hard mode.
It
That's
just
right.
broke the
I
bloody
heard
thing.
that you're starting a hard mode, right, Billy Bob?
Oh,
Break the fuel filter? Yes, you did. You're running to town. And you know what? You're running to town twice.
I know. 'Cause I need to fill the jerry can up. And then I need to get the fuel filter. I can't carry the two.
There is a way.
Well,
You
there
have
is.
to
I've got
buy
the
a
boat.
crate.
Buy the boat.
You have to
Buy
buy
the
a
boat.
crate.
Oh, yeah. That will. But then I need to put this up.
Get in there. No. Alright, back on your wheels. There we go. There we go.
Oh.
Oh, it's a bit older hard mode save. Alright. How far have you gotten on it? Turn this off. Wash some gold. What? Oh, wrong generator. It's nice. Got a couple buckets.
You stacking 100 buckets?
Oh, I only have like 7. So Bill Bob says, almost ready to buy a second tier 2, just upgraded the big excavator over the small. Yeah, so you're basically at the same stage I am. It's the one you started that was you were going to do the dig 100% claim. But you drilled it last night. Nice.
What's that look like? Run over the duck. Is that what that is?
Yeah,
Is that
that's a lot of dirt.
a lot of that? That's what I was thinking to myself. I was praying to God you're going to say something different. No, it doesn't mean that.
I mean, the guys that designed this game, they're basically the devil. They're evil people. Let's give him an achievement to dig all the dirt. Let's see if someone is dumb enough to actually do it.
Is there an achievement for it?
Yep. Dig 100% of each claim.
Wow.
So you have to empty all of them.
That's a lot of dirt to run.
That's a lot of dirt. Well, we've dug out a fair bit here right now. So this starter gold patch is nearly gone. The only other place on the claim that there's good gold is over here. But to get water over there, I'm going to have to use the trailer. I think. That is far away from the water source. with this truck here. Come on, it takes forever to get out of the pit. Alright, dude.
Hey guys, I'm logging off. Back on.
Alright.
Passes. Channel. In game. Oh,
Yeah, we'll play for a bit.
go there and
Go right ahead.
Go right ahead. Right, guys. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Take it easy, guys.
Have a good one, Wolverine.
Bop,
Oh.
bop.